What are our crew numbers currently?
Yeah, can
You
get
can
like
see them here. People are gathered on the deck.
Right.
Okay, if we can easily count our crew, we don't have enough.
Yeah, if it's not a numerical and it's that's
Rudgud doesn't count as a crew.
2, 4, 6,
animal.
8, 10.
Rotgut,
All right,
take
we
the
have
wheel.
we have half the crew we need.
Yep, which means we need to go to Little White to get more crew.
Actually, for the Magpie Princess, we currently have a quarter of the crew we need.
Mm-hmm.
given that most of them are tied up in senior office.
We can get some from the
There's
beach,
some
remember?
there's some speed penalties to basically having people not able to efficiently use the ship. But the ship has worked with speed penalties ever since the big mutiny of Lantari versus Lantari, which killed most of the crew. So you know.
Okay, effectively, we have enough people to use one of our 4 sails on the ship effectively, meaning our day speed would be 120 rather than 200.
Well, let's take stock and start then, I suppose, so we can get all of this sorted. Where are we currently?
Go
You're
through the
still
map.
on the island, right? Verwool's Folly?
You have begun sailing towards Warwolf's Folly. Yeah.
Sailing toward?
Yeah, we're currently in the water. We'll just get there when we begin, basically. But we haven't linked up with people yet.
That's fine. Warwolf's Folly.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So we learned that the bell is in the water, and you know.
Yes, we're gonna spend some time getting the bell out, I suppose, because we want some loot.
I have, for your information, to the quartermaster here. I have placed, or the master of loot, I suppose. We have the food rations in the containers on the stash sheet.
Yep.
Currently, the ship has 20 standard rations, or rather, it is rations of standard quality enough for to feed 20 people for a week, and poor rations enough to feed 20 people for a week. So.
I love that our morale is gargantuan.
Yes.
Yes, it's huge morale.
Of course it is.
Wait.
They
yeah.
scored
Yeah,
8.
so the way I took a look through the rules today, I will say that I only skimmed the combat rules because I didn't imagine we were doing that the first thing we did. But
I don't think so.
as far as I understand, when it comes to salary of the crew, they get paid when we sell things at harbor.
Yes.
So
when you sell plunder, specifically, for every 1 plunder you sell for money, the crew gets 1 plunder distributed among them that they can sort of do with what they want.
Yeah.
That's their salary. So for every 1 plunder you sell, you want 1 that you can give to the crew.
Yeah. So we sell. So we have 10 plunder. We basically sell 5, and they get 5. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah.
If you want.
Or you cannot pay them.
You
And
can
they
not
should
do
demand.
that, and their morale drops.
Sure.
So you can also pay them twice as much as you do to increase their morale. For every point of plunder past that, they get 1 more.
Yeah,
out.
no, the reason I brought it up is just that we feel good to know that there isn't like a ticking weekly upkeep or anything like that, like in money that's ticking. It's more like we just need to keep a steady supply of raiding.
The ticking thing would be morale, right? Because if you go say we're going on a 2-month journey to this volcano to explore it for ash, and it'll pay nothing, and you could expect to get back in port in 2
There's
months.
a bird feather up there.
People will be a little bit unhappy. They want to get paid, and basically when you make a journey, generally you either pay them with like plenty of shore leave or with a good amount of cash to make sure that they're taken well care of, right? They're not here to drive around and just do a bunch of whims and not earn anything on it.
Yep, understood.
So morale is the timer.
I mean, same.
No.
But then yes, going to
That said,
Warwolf's
the game
Folly.
is pretty generous with actually just like letting you talk them out of mutinying.
I mean, they love us. I mean, look at me.
You know, you'd be like,
No.
yeah, but what if you didn't mutiny? And I was
Don't
like,
wanna
okay,
have to
fine.
do that.
We will not do that then.
Don't you love this crew and this ship and me? And they're like, yeah, I do. Like, yeah.
We go for a lot.
It's like, what if we threw, like, say, Kajiba overboard? Would that make you not
guys, be cool. Right?
I actually saw something that's actually quite flavorful and I liked. So, as far as I understand it, then is like infamy. That's the level of reputation we have. That's how well known we are, right?
Yes.
And you can get this like disrepute, which is like up to our infamy max. I think right now it's like 24. That is our potential maximum. And that disrepute can then be spent on these like special abilities and stuff, right? But every 10 infamy or whatever it is, or maybe 20, we unlock like a new tier of infamous. So now in the beginning we like despicable or whatever it's called, or dishonorable. And
You're just like dishonorable.
Yeah, we're
And then you
dishonorable.
Get up to disgraceful and so on. And so on.
Right, and next one is disgraceful. And at disgraceful, we can every week sacrifice a prisoner or one of the crew to the sea and generate disrepute from that. So if we have prisoners, we can have them like walk the plank to honor Basmara, and we'll get like these disrepute points we can use to spend on like piratey abilities and stuff, which I think is very fun.
Bismar's blessings.
Yeah. Which I
I was
think
gonna
is
say
very
that
good.
like I generally doing that seems more of a not a Besmar thing and more of a what was it, Queen type of thing. So
No, walking the
Dugong
plank.
thing.
Walking the plank is very piratey.
sacrifices are mostly gold. I don't think it's people.
No, it's people.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
Hey, you're
are
the lead,
cheap.
you're the religious leader here. My bad.
Just humor me for 1 week, and we'll see how we feel about it. All right?
I've been hearing you all along.
Didn't you say he was
This man here is like a Shelaxian slaver. He's like the worst person you've ever seen. I just poke him over the water.
See,
I am totally into that stuff. We need to
we'll cross that
constantly.
bridge when we get to that amount of
People need to
infamy,
walk the damn plank.
Or shiver me timbers. And,
Yeah.
I also like that all the abilities you can activate are these pirate quotes. Which
I
enjoyed.
guess, Grask, if everything goes complete to shit, we can join the Magpie Princess,
What? Are you telling me the Basmarian cleric would be against someone walking the plank? That seems... I need a second opinion on this. Sindar,
It's the
please.
difference between walking the plank and ritually sacrificing them. There's a distinction there.
Yeah,
actually.
weekly.
Yeah, we
Basmar allows both chaotic, holy and unholy characters.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
and I am sanctified as holy, just reminding you. So
But when are we going to use the plank then?
anytime you want.
Excellent.
Jumping.
Yeah, go. You can test it first if you want.
Oh, it's fine. Grass doesn't need to be there. I can sort this out.
Sure.
Me and Prax will sort something out.
Now, my favorite ability is definitely the one where you can sell your plunder to like a village, even if they don't want it.
Yeah,
It's like,
like-
you'll take it.
You will take this.
You'll fucking pay me!
And they're like, okay,
This village of 15 people absolutely needs our one plunder of whaling tools.
Yeah, 5 plunder. Here you
Yes.
go. Your spices.
Look at
Take
this
it.
huge copper bell.
Yes.
Antique vases,
Yes.
Of course, some things will be easier or sell for more in certain harbors, and that's something you'll have to like figure out. I suppose.
All right.
A bunch of old wines probably sell well in the Cape and Kaleen town.
Makes sense.
A bunch of lumber, probably not.
Yeah,
Well, depends.
well, maybe.
Because the thing
It
is,
is Pathfinder. Everyone loves lumber in Pathfinder.
thing is-
It's the biggest industry in the world.
I
well,
mean-
the thing is that
Yeah.
good lumber for like pirate ship stuff, that's rare. Like actually, like that's a reason why kingdoms planted oaks all over the place.
Yeah.
Because that's what they needed for shipbuilding. Like a palm
They
tree,
need to be like
that's not good lumber.
100 years.
It's like spongy.
A palm tree is awful. Like, so actually finding good lumber, that's good currency right there.
True.
And yeah, and it takes like 1 day to sell 1 plunder, do what was like mercantile or diplomacy check to sell it. So I guess Artemis is I think he's the one with the highest diplomacy. I guess I'm gonna do a lot of
You've
selling
also got to
of
spend
plunder.
time influencing infamy if you want some of that, right? Telling
Con-
stories of what you did. And
Conchabar can go and do that. He
Leveling it up.
He can interpretive dance our
Oh,
story.
God.
I will now dance the tale of
He is
finding
really
the
good at
reckless
that.
treasure.
Remember one of the first rolls he rolled with like 35 or something on his dancing. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I trust Conchabar.
Yes. Beyond that, though, whenever
Yeah.
you sail, generally someone, the weather person, or this is actually the job of the like ship mage, right? Is to divine the weather and figure out like what weather is it gonna be, because of course you can set a course, but if it goes against the wind, that's not really helpful because people use sailing ships. So sometimes the course might have to be figure it out based on
Adjusted.
on the weather. Well, like you might have no wind and just hang out because it's a sailing ship, and if there's no wind, then you're not really going anywhere.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of rules, and at some point they're going to sit right on the backbone. Right now, they don't, obviously. So that's why we've divided them up, and someone's a sort of a specialist in each of them. Yeah. Still, just for the note of it, the Magpie Princess has 2 masts. That's the main masts, which means those are what sort of the minimum level of masts to be worked is. On page 21 of the document, you can see using crew, and there's a crew sizes penalty when you have less crew than you need to crew the minimum of the ship. Currently, there is less than 50%, which means that it has the 1 mast, and then you subtract a penalty from the speed of the ship. It's mostly a combat thing, though, because over distances it doesn't matter so much to raise and lower the sails, but in combat you really want the crew that you have, otherwise you sort of get clunky because everything takes so long.
Yes. Yeah, I saw we need to, if we pilot the Fearsome Tide, we need to, like, travel, like, 8 hexes before we can turn 60 degrees. Unless we try, like, really dangerous, fancy maneuvering. So that's a lot. So any extra speed we have is pretty good, actually, because that means we can travel further and turn quicker.
Yes, it's a sailing thing that the sails are sluggish, but generally you want to just align with the wind, right, and then broadside people or try to ram them or something.
That's a lot of broadside slots on that Fearsome Tide. If you're using the schooner thing, it's like it can potentially have like 5 cannons on each, or 5 siege engines on each broadside, for example. That's a decent. That's a decent little broadside for the ship.
Fearsome Tide is certainly a punching ship. But
Yeah.
Currently, there's, according to Human Guide 2, light ballista on the stern, which is illegal. It only has 1
No.
stern turret.
Maybe one is on the prow. But the prow's
legal.
for ramming. Yes, Comstar comes in and waggles its fingers at the ship.
Hey!
How dare you?
Gonna
I
send
see
a,
that.
gonna send
I
a
wonder why.
demi presenter.
Well,
It's a
obviously,
very special ship.
the ship should have you could just modify that right now. It should have 2 bow and 2 stern. That's because that's what it has on the art. So yeah.
All right.
So gotta go with that.
I'm
Don't know why.
gonna have to
that would
correct
be-
that art when I steal them.
Yeah, I love that
Put them on my ship.
art over
I don't know.
block.
Whoever builds siege engines has to draw them onto the actual thing.
Okay. Well, we need to actually portrait our ship first. I'll fucking.
You can make one, but still, right now it's the princess, and she has a beautiful art. That said, we just got started a little bit sort of unceremoniously. Perhaps Sareth, you would give us a recap, and then we'd sort of begin for real. And then Sareth disconnected. All right.
Row.
Wow.
Wow.
It's very mature.
So shy.
Who's after Sareth in the list?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there he is.
My internet was cut out for like the last 30 seconds, so I didn't hear anything.
All right. Well, I just said when you cut out, I said, Sareth, it's your turn to do the recap. And then you disappeared. Disconnection. So it's like,
Nope,
okay,
I'm
well, I
out.
guess that sets the level of engagement here.
I'm out of here. Yeah, last time, sorry, memory is not serving me well today. We had just secured the fearsome tide and somehow managed to survive the encounter with what was in the waters around it. There was some, shock, some tension, but we were all like, you know what, we need to get out and clear the rest of this freaking Gulgan historic site. We opened the vault to find there was nothing in there except a very bad lying cat with a claw tail. We searched around and found, the layout, the old kitchen area, where some of the crew were, long dead, or some of their remains of their stuff, their setup. And then we made our way back through the temple and towards the Magpie Princess, where we decided, all right, we've got a lot of work to do, but we can get this other ship working, but we do need supplies and crew. So yeah, we're on our way back to Lily White to pick those very things up right now, and spent the rest of the session kind of going over these new roles and rules for charting our own ship/ships, and yeah, that's where we are now.
That is correct. Good. And as we go back into character, we sort of have all decided. You've all talked while on the way to Warvel's Folly to pick up the rest of the crew, and sort of learn about that they've got the bell down, it's in the water and such. You were deciding on how to divide. Old Krupp had just told you a story of where he thinks you should begin. He thinks you should go and capture a watchtower called Tidewater Rock, which can be used to spot incoming ships from the Fever Seas, thereby being able to pick and choose them with good information before engaging them in raiding.
Sounds
A
great.
place that is auspicious and where great captains have gotten their start in the past. That's sort of his suggestion. Beyond that, you heard other things, such as some wanting to go to a pilgrimage to Bismarck's throne. And if nothing else, just Krupp wanting to get some good rations because he thinks that spices and whatnot will make his life a lot more joyful than it is currently.
I don't know if there's a mechanic for this, but feeding your people well is
Does increase the
usually
morale, yeah.
in my I was gonna say in
Intrinsic
my
mechanic.
life experience, it gets you many friends.
They are
Like 90% of the Sun Tzu's The Art of War is feed your people. God damn it.
Yeah. Just don't give them those crappy rations. They don't want your rotten stuff. Yeah.
Well, it always works well. The whole Harrigan always had the rule that the officers picked first, and then the crew ate the scraps. So it was a way to ingratiate yourself to certain groups of people.
No.
Still, with that, there was the decision of which officer slots you would want to fill with NPC crew. Already, you have offered Sandara Quinn the place of first mate, and Krupp the place of cook, and Grog the place of quartermaster. That takes 3 people out of the potential crew that climbs around and does things. Still, there's a navigator, there's a doctor, there's people who can, be officers and who have been them before and who might frankly expect to be. But still, it's up to you.
We
Which
talked about this
position
last time.
you want to fill with what?
Set some people up for this, right?
Yep, the list should be in the chat. That's what we have.
Let's start from the top. We have
One question I had regarding the list. Oh, sorry, I'm sort of starting at the end here. Imogen, we currently have marked as our surgeon. Is she gonna stay with us, or is she gonna go on the Magpie again?
Well, currently you are on the Magpie. So
Yeah, but
right now
I'm assuming this is like. I guess if we're just deciding for now, then it's not a question. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, we
ignore
don't
me.
need to
beyond
define
that,
crew yet.
she's very interested in Gulgan ruins, something that Jaspin will never set foot in again. in his life. He sort
I
of
was gonna say we
forswears
can
that, says,
poach her.
not interested
We're
whatsoever.
so adventurous.
Jasper would like to do, a little bit of a slow sort of lifetime for a bit. He needs a bit of a relaxing sort of time. He's happy not being an officer and just sort of getting over the trauma of the whole place, and then figuring out what a crew could do. Maybe do some treasure hunting, stuff like that. Explore some shipwrecks, things that are not too confrontational. And she would like to go to some more ruins because she believes that there's a lot of truths about the Shackles and treasures to be found in those. Horrific treasures, but treasures nonetheless.
Okay.
We'll get to those
So,
down the line.
Yeah, she actually has
One
an
question
island
I
and a
have-
place that she would like to go to. Just if you're clearing everything else out, but yeah. Anyway.
One question I had really quick. What are the rules on occupying multiple officer roles? Is that possible?
No, you can't. It takes a
Okay.
week to change between two of them. Basically, it supposes that you're doing that job most of the time, and when you're not doing the job specifically, you're either recuperating or getting your things in order. Like the cook would also just be cleaning or fishing or doing cook things, and the musician would take care of his thing, his music, and write notes and whatnot. Right? So it's sort of the job you do on the ship. You also don't do rigging at the same time as one of these.
Okay.
Surgeon also like checks people's teeth, makes sure that checks with the cook to make sure that things are healthy enough that people don't get scurvy, stuff like that.
Imagine not regrowing your teeth.
Imagine having teeth.
Well, currently, I think Conchibar can still work on the crew. We don't need him quite yet.
Oh,
I think that's for when we get the crew stuff up and running. But otherwise, I think that list is what we have. Yeah.
Potion.
Yeah, seems good to me.
All right, which leaves how many people as actual crew? Conchibar. These people. He goes just crew stuff. Doc doesn't. Lena
2,
is
3, 4,
Sean can
5.
do swapping still.
With like 6.
Yeah, but we're
Out
picking
of
up more
40.
in a bit, so right.
Maybe we have 6 free people. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Including the ones we picked up from the beach.
we haven't
No,
yet.
those are
have
not
we?
in here yet.
Yeah, we're on our
I
way.
mean, okay, fine. If we want that type of granularity, then only
will show.
absolute bare minimum needed to pilot the vessel. Which is to say, we have one captain to steer, and then we have a navigator to navigate. Everyone else is in the riggings to make the ship move.
No,
We
have
need
few
a
more people.
multiple of 10. Because each mast needs 10 to work.
There we go.
So we could probably simply say we can make one mast work regardless what we do.
So that's
Yeah,
5.
slow sail.
That's 10. That's 13 people as crew. Along with most possible officers' roles filled.
Well, if we can
Which
trim
is-
7 people then out of the officer roles, we could get 2 masts running.
That said, she actually isn't one.
And can we do that? That's the question.
I'll line them up 5 and 5. That makes it easier to count. I should ask everyone, get on the,
Pretty much. At 5, Imogen 6. Blah. Might be difficult.
Say, Malachi, what would my being the supreme overlord battle master do when we don't have any siege weapon?
What you do?
It's
The
like,
front
is
of
it
the ship has
just?
2 light ballistae.
Oh, you're right. That's what I'm doing then, I guess.
Yeah.
Like
If
running
you're
morning
training with
exercises.
them, yeah. Because if you're
Yeah.
using a siege engine, you can use your proficiency instead of the ship's proficiency, which is far better. But yeah. Yes. So at the moment, the ship will be a little bit slower than ideal, but again, it has sailed with that penalty for a while now. Because
All the time we've been here.
it's a very quick ship, but it has very, very high crew demands. Basically, everyone on the ship needs to be working to either be off, like to be crew, for it to go full speed.
Not very
That said, its potential high speed is very high if all 4 masts are crewed. Of course, it would need to be because they eat a lot of food.
I think we can strip 7 people away from officer roles for now to move at normal speed.
I'm gonna ask Krupp to crown the breaking.
See,
No.
Ratsburger,
Old Krupp.
Sindara, Gabby, Conchibar, Rock,
Conjubar is already
Praxu, and
in
Imogen. That's
the
7. I could get
Conjubar
us
is
up to
already in the count, right? Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Then no, we cannot, because we can't sail without a captain. We need someone to cook food, and we need people to navigate. No, no way of doing it.
Sail blindly.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the south somewhere.
Yeah. So then everyone keeps the officer roles as listed, because then we have enough leeway to. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right.
It's gonna be a very slow first.
I mean, it's the same speed that we have sailed all this time.
Unluckily, Warvel's Folly is so close that it's only going to
Yes,
be
it's very
slow
close.
for a little bit.
So are they on board again, or?
Yes. We skip ahead to them having been picked up, gotten aboard. I assume you sort of told them what's been going on, right? You began organizing the crew,
Yes.
giving people the various jobs, and just sort of talking about what to do next, right? Everyone's sort of a little bit excited and a little bit tense. They look forward to eating something that's not coconuts.
Coconut and fish, yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, do we?
On this day that you
that's
sort of lay in and sail in with the boat, however, you do notice that there is no wind, giving you, well, if you're not going to get the bell, then, what are you going to do?
Gonna take it. Well.
No.
Also, is there perhaps any Rooksy on the island who wants to have their fortune on the high seas? We have openings.
Oh,
They can climb. They're nimble climbers.
It'd be excellent, Rick.
Excellent swabs, I'm sure.
let's see here. I just need to check.
Listen to me, high tail, fellow Rooksy.
And we can pay them in glass pearls, and they won't know any better.
Yes.
Perfect.
Excellent, yes.
I mean, they might be able to summon some wind from Cosme. I don't know. Well,
We have also got today.
Yeah, we go to the elemental. Hey, can you give us a?
Or if he could have come
Okay.
aboard a ship and be
Us-
like a personal win, that'd be pretty sweet.
No.
Maybe in the future.
We got strong rains today.
No wind and strong rain. Great.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Being
Doesn't
underwater.
matter if we're getting up the bell. We're gonna be wet anyway.
True.
You want to try to get an Rooksy. I mean.
I'm just checking what.
All right, yeah. We can cut to that. Sure. We're at the island, right? You can meet them. They've been keeping track of your people. They've begun fishing again since.
Hey.
That sort of used to be their way of life that would feed them and the other people on the island. But now, the weird Fae showed up and they couldn't fish, and that forced them to compete for resources. Yeah, a whole mess. But now the others are dead, so now they can grow their tribe to twice the size if they want to. Fishing north of the island. Good fish too, helping to feed the crew with some fish. And they, as a gesture, they will give you poor rations enough to feed 20 people for a week. In in food. Which means I'll
Okay.
add another
Coconut
one of
and
those.
fish.
There you
Okay.
go. Yeah, it's basically like it's not great because it's basic, right? For
Oh.
Iruxi, it's probably fine,
It's raw
but
food.
Okay, so
yeah.
should we add that to the whole then?
Yes, I added
Yeah.
it there.
Ah, okay.
Now you have 2 of 40, enough to feed 40 people. Right. For a week.
The update.
In the stash?
No, I see poor rations 20,
Yes, but you have
standard
2 of them.
rations. Under whaling.
It's because they come in packs of 20 for some reason. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we have quantity 2 of 20
Oh,
full rations.
okay, sure.
yes.
Quantity 2 of 20.
Imagine it a box of food. Right? I have 2 boxes. Of food.
Coconuts. Excellent.
So that's good, right? And you want to talk to the Iruxi. So how would Artemis go about this? You meet them, right? Yeah, they invite you to another dinner. You're
yeah.
sort of honorary tribesman, and
Yes.
maybe you even want their help to fish up that bell, since they can all like swim really
Yeah,
well.
it'd be really good.
Sort
Like
of swimming
Yes.
Iruxi.
like the forest ropes, whatever they're called in English. Again, the vines to like bind the bell and swim it up. Yeah, it'd be great. I mean, Artemis regales them with a tale of our incredible adventure to Galgan Island, the fight of the sea witch, and the freeing of the Iruxi from their plight on the island, and cleaning the seas for them so they can properly fish and be safe again. Certainly talking up the horribleness of the terrible sea witch that Artemis and his crew saved them from, implicating perhaps that great honor and valor was had on the high seas, and maybe they also owe them something for that. Who can say, really? And yeah, that's how you would go about it. A song, of course, music. Everyone loves that stuff. My performance as
Manakai?
diplomacy as I power. If diplomacy is what I can use here.
Yes, it's diplomacy. What are you saying?
Is there? I'll use my conch shell. Is there any shark ponies around that could help us?
Ugh.
Yeah, there's some shark ponies around.
They
like
can
to hang out
they can
in
help
this
us with
lagoon.
the bill, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
They could help lift the bell.
Yes.
Well, do pretty
Gotta abuse
well.
this item.
Yeah. One of the Iruxi seems to be fascinated by the idea. I mean, most of them like their island and they like sort of Gosray and the nature. But this one has always been told of the ancient Iruxi tales, sort of verbal stories of old times and war with ruins, of horrible monster one-eyed beasts that would butcher and butcher and butcher. The people, of course, being descendants of the ancient sort of lizard folk that the Golgan warred with. And sort of a little bit more outlooking, I suppose, sort of willing to go and explore the world.
A visionary.
Yeah. And I suppose you say, well, you can be a swab, lizard man.
Yes.
You have learned to speak Teldane.
Wonderful
Too long
swab.
ago. Yeah, let's find.
Many nice fish to cut out of. Incredible trip. Or his incredible daring do.
Get this guy. Beyond that, you can spending the time to do it, get the bell. You can add a 1 plunder worth of giant bell.
All right.
Okay. Get you a crewman.
I add things to the hold, or do you do that?
Oh, maybe I do that, yeah. Don't know that you can.
Can't find any button to add things. Because I drag it from inventory, which I suppose I could. Create something in inventory, drag it over.
Let's see here. We will add one. Oh, not a new container, no. Treasure. Go. Call it a giant bronze bell.
Ah.
One of them, it is worth 100 gold. That is plunder, and they are all worth 50, and it is large sized. Bronze bell. There we go. See, one plunder. No, it's a nice bell. Though you do realize that maybe that's the kind of thing you don't give to the crew, because they would have a very hard time dividing it.
Here you go, crew. It's one big bell.
You keep the giant bell. Pick it up and carry it home with you.
Asshole.
Or you could leave it here.
Yes, you can rent space in the ship for it.
For your giant bell. Move it, or we will keep it. That's how you lose morale. And if you lose enough morale, people will try to take over the ship. As you have done yourselves before, so
Yeah,
it's really not.
certainly see what happens on
Shouldn't
low
be
morale
surprising,
ships.
I feel like.
Manica, a question for you. I made a mistake here. Because to my memory, I thought that the map was measured in 80 nautical miles, and it looks like it's 8 nautical miles. So
Yes, it is 8.
it is 8. Okay, so all of my estimates there for our hex movement can be multiplied by 10. Just want to make sure that's correct, because that means that we could make it to Lillywhite in like a day from here, which seems off.
With good wind, you can make it pretty fast.
You're on a fast ship, remember? Like, if you compare,
I just want to
the
make sure that's correct.
No, if you
Not
compare the speed stat of the Magpie Princess to like anything else, it's blisteringly quick.
Yeah.
Though right now, of course,
Actually,
it's
can't afford as
25%
much
crew,
plunder.
so it sort of works at a steep penalty speed. But yeah, it is a very quick ship. And the Shackles, sort of, you can get around pretty quick if you want to. Getting to the Shackles usually takes time. Right, Hezak has just joined you, the Uruxi.
He
Camille's
is
flail.
great.
And
Look at this guy.
yeah, he'll work. He'll be a swab. He's a Gosrin, Uruxi. Like a
Oh, he's a
shield, a
hippie.
driftwood shield.
We
and,
we
There we go.
toast to our new crew member.
can swim.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, sir.
You know,
If you
he
heard
says,
the good word of Bismara.
"What's this alcohol?"
Yes. Give him another swig of the grog. Yes.
What you have to learn, Zach, is that we take whatever we want with power force.
Yes.
Well, so it's only natural, you know.
Yeah. He
Yeah, he just doesn't want to. He doesn't like the idea of like burning down forests and destroying nature and like oil spills. You know, just not into that.
Oil
But,
spills. Lean over to
Yes,
But,
that would
but
be-
he's
I don't
here
either.
to
What a terrible waste of money.
to see what's going on with the world, right? He's
Yeah.
he's cold, calculated, considerate,
To
stern,
see.
strong,
Mm-hmm.
and now a pirate.
Yeah. He gets a complimentary bandana or something. He can get a cutlass, you know, or something.
He's got
Well,
a flail.
Get some swag, get some merch.
Yeah, exactly. Get some merch. He got complimentary bandana with like embroidered like smiling Artemis on it.
Jack will sidle up to him and say, "Oh, see, that's a nice flail you've got there. Could earn you a lot of money."
Jack.
The Eroxy seems unimpressed by money. Wow.
Well, that's good. It's cheap. It's exactly what we need on
He'll
this.
learn once he gets.
Exactly what we need on the crew. Well, that's excellent because that means if we take people off everything, then we could potentially have 2.
You're all
masts.
fired.
No, all the officers to the masts. Let's get this shit rolling.
Yeah. Spending a day here, since there is no, there's no wind.
No wind.
We have the calm.
Sure. Stay in the rain. It's not a bad place to stay. This is certainly hospitable. Once you get back to the ship and everyone's sort of brought back here for the first time in a long time, people are able to sort of feel okay about everything. There's still a little bit of shaking together. Now, sort of a lot of things have been revealed, and the cat's out of the bag about the 2 crews. That was 1 crew, and sort of joining them together is the first step. Which rations are people being fed? We'll round to the nearest number to 20 here. So which rations are we eating? Are we eating the good rations or the poor rations?
Well, we are celebrating
The standard rations or poor rations.
We're celebrating our great victory here. I think we're having standard rations here to like start everything off on an auspicious foot.
Yes. I was gonna say
Nice,
poor rations are for stranding somewhere.
Yes. All right. Standard rations, croup. So soup up, or grill, or whatever you do.
Sure. Cook it up. A lot of onions and such.
Oh yeah.
It's good, Captain. Or like some
Spices.
peppers though, and
Mm-hmm.
fresh vegetables and butter.
Artemis hasn't seen a fresh vegetables in months.
Lard.
It's just pickles.
Incredibly pale.
Well, he keeps chickens and a goat in the gallery, so you can milk the goat and the chickens lay eggs.
True, it's true.
So he has a little bit of something fresh, but yeah, mostly it's a lot of things. I would like a cook's mate someday. It's longingly to Praxu. I've been promoted out of the job.
Well, at the rate I'm being promoted and demoted, I might end up being one tomorrow.
Well, that'd be excellent.
Brexit, good news. We need you down in the kitchen.
Harrigan was right. Yeah. Right.
Gabby thinks that she would make an excellent cook's mate also. If this
Excellent
whole
luck.
weapon supreme overlord battle master doesn't work out, Gabby can be a cook's mate,
Yeah. I don't know
He'll
about
be
that.
Krupp doing the cooking and Gabby just stroking Bezabel. Just
As for the weather in the Shackles, of course, this is something that someone generally would have to consider, unless you're just gonna, not consider it. I suppose that's also an option. But trying to figure out what the weather is going to be like tomorrow is a thing that pirates often have someone do, because not knowing makes it difficult to predict.
Who could possibly do that? That's some sorcery.
Yeah, it's like weather lore or survival.
What am I doing survival? But don't we have like a sea witch to do this?
I was gonna say, Belina, I think
Yeah.
she also just does survival.
Yes.
I also have survival.
Or like if you have a spell, something to predict the weather, that of course solves the whole thing. But yes, the weather in the Shackles is somewhat special, because the Eye of Abendego is pretty dominant in that it's a massive hurricane just to the north of the region. The wind most often goes south in the Shackles, which means it's easy to get south, but more difficult to get north because you sort of have to cross. When sailing, if you're sailing against the wind with sails, you're not really going to get anywhere. Your speed is just 0. When you sail diagonally, you can do so if the wind is either of the 2 directions that you're trying to go. So if you have a wind that's sort of going eastern wind, you can still sort of sail north diagonally. But
You have a
but if you
45
have
degree wiggle room.
yeah, basically, by putting the sails to the side and sort of pushing that way. But directly against it is difficult. So getting north is always more difficult than getting any other direction, pretty much. Especially south, which is the easiest, because the wind most often blows that direction. Beyond that, the closer you are to the north of the Shackles, the more it rains, to the point where up in Drenchport, that port all the way north, is known for it raining maybe 350 days out of the year, and storming about a third of the time. Because the more north it is, the more little storms get flung off of the Eye of Abendego. While in the south of the Shackles, the weather can be quite nice.
What a nice place Drenchport must be.
Yes, it is known for being made of driftwood that's been, the Eye of Abendego vomits up shipwrecks sometimes.
Sure.
That you can then use to build stuff. It's a lot of Gosrins there too, as it turns out. Like worshipping the storm. Yeah. You're actually pretty close to the north of the Shackles at the moment.
Yeah.
Which means the weather tends to be quite severe. And as the sort of second day begins, the wind begins to pick up. It's an eastern wind, which isn't too bad for your current desired course. But beyond that, we have we have a strong eastern wind. And then I suppose you could try to predict the weather, or you could not do so.
Sure. Right.
We're just saying, nah, YOLO.
We're gonna sail south, so we know we can go today. That's good, right? We should start going.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So no attempt to predict the weather.
All right, I think someone
Is that
should.
Peace.
fine? Or is
I will try. I'm just wondering what people were doing. I don't mind doing it. I'll give it a go.
Go for it.
let's do it.
Sure.
Rexer will assist Gresk.
Alright.
That's not enough.
Alright.
Grask, look at it. You're not sure what's going to happen with the weather. It's sort of it's windy, certainly. It's just a good wind, a strong wind, tempering wind compared to the stillness of yesterday. The rain's also picked up a little bit, which is something. Tempest, though, you feel something deep in your core, right? Something's coming from the north. A hurricane seems to have been thrown off of the Eye of Abendego, and it is coming here fast. It will reach the northern Shackles today.
Oh shit.
With it, people talk when they estimate wind strength in the Shackles. They use the verses of Gosray, which is one of the holy text of Gosray. It's basically a poem, if you will, that has a number of verses. Each one is about a growing power of the storm. So that's the way people sort of does it. This here would be quite a few verses. It would be maybe 7 verses out of the 9 possible.
Oh my.
Which suggests a very strong one. Yesterday's rain would be a single verse, not too much or too impressive. Ever braving a 9-verse storm would be or as they say, all the damn verses, which is usually something someone would yell out before they sink and drown. Would be a feat to remember, but this doesn't seem to be quite there yet. Still, such a storm would be hazardous, both to sails and everything else. Yeah,
especially in this like partial rig that we've got set up right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Tempest feels. You know that like a tiny voice in the back of your head when you like look over a ledge, like a really tall ledge, and there's just a tiny bit of you that's like, do it.
You see the clouds out there, you know.
Yeah, so Tempest almost feels a tiny pull towards the hurricane, with the wind. And be like,
Return to the sea, Tempest.
yeah. And then it sort of snaps out like, nope, and points in exactly the opposite direction.
Well, so we're heading away from the
Where we need to
storm,
go.
right? So
Yes,
that
it'll
should
be
be
here,
fun.
you think, in 11 hours.
you'll probably leave them.
Yeah.
11 hours, this island will be deep in
I was thinking that means lots of
a
winds
severe
at
tropical
our-
storm.
At our, stern. So that'll be good.
Hmm?
That means lots of wind, approaching from the stern as we
Yes.
back away.
So, Tempest, you've laid a course. You're happy with
Yes.
it. The wind currently is eastern, which allows you to move that diagonal direction.
Yes.
So that's good.
My
Which
base movement is now 19 hexes per day, which is much
Alright.
better.
So how far would you get in half of that time? Would then be rounded up. That's 10. So where would that put you?
1, 2, 3. It would put us right about to go into this pinch point here.
All right. Then that is where the storm will begin.
Wait, what? So is it half of 10 or 10?
No,
we're
you can
moving?
move 19, but because the storm doesn't start before half the day is over, we know that you can move half your distance
It's
before
just
it
10.
even
That's
begins.
much,
So
much
this-
further.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is where the storm
As you
begins.
sail past this big smoky volcano that seems indeed to be in sort of a continuous state of eruption. Old Krupp sidles up to you. I suppose we should take the positions of the ship, right? So people can actually I will be on the map. That's probably easier to explain that way. But old Krupp will sidle up to the people on the deck, sailing. Who's the pilot at the moment?
Tempest, right?
I think Tempest is a pilot.
Yeah.
It's Tempest or Grask.
Having maybe like a box to stand on or something for the wheel.
Wind whipping, seaweed flailing in the air. Never felt more alive.
The wild
A storm coming behind you.
Yes, it's perfect.
Old Krupp behind you. I don't know where would the rest of you be? Like, what are you doing during this sailing? It's strong winds, right? Now you all begin to feel like it's picking up, certainly.
Is he gonna be talking about the volcano?
Probably, yeah.
Because then you
You sail
better give
past
me
it.
a journal page.
Sure, you can have a journal page.
Well, I imagine Grask is attempting to navigate because he might need to, given there's a storm. So he's probably looking at maps underneath the ship or something.
Artemis will be at the helm. The captain needs to be visible in hard times.
And just to yell at people and tell them what to do.
Well, he yells at Sindara, who yells at them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, absolutely.
Gabby is running from weapon to weapon to make sure that this storm, like tying stuff down, all my ammunition, you know. I
I'm gonna
finally
kill
got
this hurricane when it gets here.
I finally got the ballista. I'm not losing stuff now.
We just declare war on the weather.
Yeah.
There you go, Gabby. The smoker
Gabby's from
has been added.
Florida. I understand now.
That would make so much sense.
He comes up and says, "I hear they say that there's the smoker, also known as the Isle of Prophets." Sort of points to this direction as you sail past. In there be a harbor, rather safe from storms, even this far north. It's called Plume Town. The real danger, though, is something seems to call people from within the smoker. People who go there, retired, perhaps they come seeking truth. And in the end, I suppose they find it. Never been there myself. One of the few places I've avoided. Seems like a dangerous place. Say at times, some people following the call of the eye will go on pilgrimages here.
Interesting. Pilgrimage for what, Master Crook?
I don't know. I suppose they say that the place can grant to those who go there visions of the end of the world.
Oh.
Probably just fumes.
Yeah, like I
Of
said.
the,
No
of
sulfur.
the eye?
Probably just fumes. Yes.
Is that Golgan? Golgan?
What is?
The cult of the eye?
No, there be precious few Cyclopeans left.
The call of the eye, I imagine, refers to the Eye of Appendago. The call is the call to challenge
It's a
it.
splinter faction of the Gosrin faith, dedicated to the Abednego.
Makes sense. And there was a place called Plume Town on it, you say?
Aye. Place hasn't
Like chickens.
exploded anytime soon.
I think a smoke plume, Gabby.
Oh. Gary looks disappointed.
Sorry, I have not heard that there be any chickens there. Though the place should allegedly grow fairly well at the edges. Of course, as he sort of looks, shows you points down to the sea. In better weathers, sailing past this part, specifically these isles here, we would see something quite special.
What would that be?
We are nowhere in a hurry, but ordinarily we shouldn't go this way. He nervously steps aside a little bit, glancing into the sea.
What lurks beneath yon waves, Master Krupp?
Aye, they say that once here they found a fish the size of a whale.
Oh.
This place is say it's cursed.
Odds. There's many cursed places. There's very few uncursed places in the Shackles.
Aye, it be true. True, Captain.
Smart.
This bit the Maloon parapet. Say that under the sea here there's more volcanoes. And, the heat and something from deep below, sort of like whatever lies under Mutaku, perhaps, being melted grants the creatures of this place a special anger, a size and ferocity that makes them dangerous. Some say that they've seen a 3-headed squid shark.
Whoa.
Hey, the size of a ship.
Valkyus fell off his chair, pretty much. Like, Artemis looks around. Is it just in this strait between these two islands?
Aye, though they stray far, I hear. It's incredibly dangerous strait we're sailing through.
There should be a note.
Could you roll me a D100?
Yeah, I'm sure. Or we should make a note here on the map about that, actually.
Yep. Would have been nice to know before we got to this point.
I was very drunk, Master Tempest. Oh.
As he said, looks down. Aye, luckily it seems we be sailing past it without any real trouble. As you hear something like scrape through against the bottom of the ship. Or perhaps I spoke too soon.
Battle stations.
The captain, I commend thee on the bravery of the crew to sail through this place. Some would say it's the act of a madman, but I know different.
It could not be rank
with the
incompetence.
horrible tropic storm coming, after all, and the things they say that hunt in those clouds. I suppose we were stuck between a madman's gambit and a certain death.
Well, far be it from Artemis to correct the man on the crew's incredible inexperience in actually sailing the Shackles. Artemis will
The shipmaster. The ship has taken a single point of damage as the giant monster smashes into the hull against the hardness of the ship.
Oh, jeez. Do you know how expensive repairing a ship is, Captain?
Master Praxu, what is that creaking noise?
Why, perhaps someone might have to go and deal with that, though we're swimming in stormy weather in the monster-filled strait. I suppose it's the curse, Captain.
Yes. Mm,
Aye, we'd be lucky that there isn't an eruption going on down there. They say that
Oh
sometimes
God!
the
Please,
water
Crouch.
turns yellow or fills the air with horrible choking ash. Once there's a story of a ghost ship here who sails after
Those
the
are the
whole
things
crew
you say
died,
once you're
having
pissed.
lost all the air.
Damn it!
I was milking the goat.
Oh, we're calling it now.
Oh God!
Well,
Yes.
I don't
I
think it's
I didn't roll the choking ash storm, so we'd be lucky that there isn't a choking ash storm going on. Perhaps just something lesser, like a giant sea fish.
Well,
Might be a magnificent tuna.
well, maybe we can outsail the giant moray eel that's eating our hull, because going into the water in the storm seems bad.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't.
We might try. Yes. How quick is the ship's speed
Well,
at the moment?
if we need to
In feet.
if we need to outsail giant moray eels, I will whip people up in those masts if I have to.
Oh,
90 feet per round, right?
no, that is only if we have enough crew for the masts. We currently have enough crew for one mast, and I'm not sure how it interacts with the crew penalty, because I thought you just don't get the bonus from the sails you
Yes,
can't man.
the additional mast. So two of the masts are the base masts. Basically, that's what the ship's stat block expects to be filled. But it has two additional masts. So the additional ones you can just sort of ignore if you don't have the crew to fill them. If you don't have the crew to fill the standard masts, that means the ship is slower than the standard stat block suggests.
Okay, then we would be. Yeah, then we would be at the 50% crew penalty, so we would be pretty damn slow.
So are we at half speed then? Is that
Now,
what I'm hearing?
what if we loosened people from the officers' roles and had two masts? Because we do have enough people now to do that.
Before we continue, I made a mistake then in terms of charting the course here, because I was using the numbers provided, but that was for full crew. So this would be like our end of day stop right here
So we're like here.
if we're at half speed.
Sorry, that'd be even worse then.
We'd have 10 squares.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, are we sure? If that's the case, are we sure that we should move out and not just stay and wait for better weather?
Or that'd be too late, sadly, since we began moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say that, like.
And
Okay,
the eastern wind.
Malachi, help me get through this. So, the Magpie Princess has 4 masts.
Yes.
We can only man one of them.
Yes.
Potentially
So
two.
that's 50%.
It's 50%. So we first of all don't get the speed bonus from the. We only get the speed bonus from the base mast, effectively. So we don't get the plus 15 per mast.
We do
And
get the
then we
plus
get
15 per mast.
We do get it.
The two of them, because we can't because the ship doesn't sail without two masts.
Okay, so we would be at 60 feet, but then we also take the 50% penalty on top, which
Yes.
puts us at 45 feet.
Which basically negates the use of one mast. If you look at the penalty size, right?
Oh, true. Yeah,
Gotcha.
So that's it. Basically does that math, right?
I see. So we're at 45 feet combat speed.
Yes. Or it do seem like the giant moray eel will be faster than us, Captain.
Then we have to fight it.
To deal with it.
All right, based on that, we can move 10 hexes per day.
Good question.
No, 9.
Do we currently
hexes
have a
per
ship
day.
right? Yes.
Currently.
Yes,
do.
it's me.
We automatically heal 1 hit point per day while traveling if we have a ship right. So
Yep, I did also just made that. But it's probably gonna eat more than 1 hit point per day if we leave this eel.
yeah, we certainly need to fight it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say. I guess it's underwater, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be trying to sink us,
All
I
right.
think.
God damn it!
That nibbling on the hole, like.
Strokes the ballista next time.
Oh yeah, can you shoot the ballista into the eel? That would be
Was
pretty
it
cool.
into the border? No.
Probably on-
Or
on the-
he'd be
on the
eating
underside of
us
the
through the
hull.
captain's window, I think.
Oh. I'll open the window, and you should
Alright.
shoot through the ship and into his mouth.
Unless there's a mounted.
And if Tempest looks over the backside, whoa, shit. Okay, never mind.
There be a 3-headed giant eel.
That is.
Ah,
What
yeah,
the?
rolling bones.
There moray usually be at most 2 meters long. This one be, I think, many times that size. Arr.
Is it cresting the back of the ship?
Look at that guy.
It's sort of swimming under the water, like biting at the rudder and such.
Ah.
All right.
Almost like it
Crap.
knows how to stop a ship from moving. But yeah.
Crip,
Time
what
to
we
kill.
need you to do is find the breadcrumbs.
Yes,
We'll be right back.
we do have some old breadcrumbs. Yes.
All right. fried
Yeah,
eels
and we
is
can
delicious.
roll initiative. You can put yourselves. I moved the rest of the crew because they were doing crew stuff.
Tempest is
You
probably up
can
here
you
with
can
me,
put yourself
right?
on the ship where you want to be at the
Yeah, I'm
beginning
already
here.
there.
You know,
Or
Are
you're
we
in
gonna
the
be
you're in the
doing
aft
underwater
castle.
combat?
You should, I assume you
if
were
you jump in the
steering.
water, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But the
just
ship
saying,
is the
can
ship
we
is
hit-
moving. So yeah,
Can we hit it without doing that?
probably be difficult, but maybe you could like ready and try to get it.
Arr,
But,
Master
it
Grask.
seems happy to bite at the ship though. So
Are we gonna stop moving or are we gonna keep moving? Because that determines whether I jump in or not.
I think we can't stop moving. That's the thing with this ship, right? It sort of just keeps
okay.
going here.
you
kinda.
can pull up
But
the
you can
sails.
slack the sail. Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean, sure, we can do that, I suppose.
just sort of roll and hobble
Alright,
in the water.
Pull up the sails! We're fighting this damn thing, I think.
Get up,
Oh.
yeah, sure. As the riggers climb up quickly, trying as the weather gets worse and worse and worse to these
Officers!
things.
To the aft castle!
Yeah.
All right.
Need to,
I was gonna say this is a horrible battle map.
just all the levels. Hi, Gabby.
Wait, I was on the side.
No, you're in the good, you're
Gonna
good.
jump in. Oh,
You're
okay.
good. You're up here.
We can just
Chief,
just
I
so
have
it's
a-
easier, you know.
I have a roof
Yeah.
spacer.
Yeah, go for it.
If I have a swimsuit, do I need to move to not sink, or am I okay in water?
You do need to spend an action to swim to not sink.
Okay.
That doesn't change. And in weather like this, you might even still have to roll athletics checks to swim. It depends.
That's fine. Shouldn't have much trouble with those. Good to know.
Yes. The giant morail, unless you begin actually damaging it, it'll just dive and bite the ship. Really, it can do damage, and eventually, I suppose, it can rip about some planks of the thing and get into the delicious snacks that you are inside. But at the moment, it's certainly, doing that. So, combat here. I don't see you're actually adding your initiative results, but well, there we go. Maybe it's a good
Oh, we haven't started yet, so I'll do it now.
God damn it. I have a good initiative bonus. I swear.
I'm tempted to reroll, but I think that's the only one I'll have today, so I'll keep it.
All right, it's back. So you see the thing moving up and like getting ready to bite at the rudder.
Praxu is going to, I suppose, just really get ready. He's just gonna delay after Grask here.
What?
Are you sure? You have it flat-footed.
I know, but if I jump in there, it's going to kill me dead immediately, and I don't get sneak attack. Actually, I
Right.
do because I actually fought.
Right,
I'll
shoot it.
delay
shoot it.
after Artemis. Yeah, I'll delay after Artemis then.
After Artemis. Then it is Artemis, Captain.
Aha! Heave to and stand and deliver. As far
There,
as
that be a
Okay,
giant
should we-
three-headed morail.
Yeah,
Pray
should
the
we
curse
close
be
it?
upon us, Captain.
Paxu is stunned for a second. No, that's really expensive. Not the bow.
Courage, men, courage!
Or we'd be lucky that it came before the storm began, Captain.
Yes, yes.
Oh, we'd be having to
hear
weather the
yourself.
storm tonight in this place, though. be not ideal.
Might be a crit, I'm not sure. 30?
I believe your DC is 22.
Well, normal
I will double
success
check it,
then,
though.
3 turns.
Let's see.
4 rounds.
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
Yes. That would have been DC last. That would have been crit last level, but not anymore. People need more to be impressed now.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like you're
Yes, say
injured.
something,
You
dude.
should
Can
not be
I see it
to
from here?
yourself.
No, you'd have to get to the edge
Okay.
to look down at him.
Well,
I suppose Sandara Quinn will like hurry up to take the wheel.
does it seem like the eel can like reach out and bite me if I stand on the railing?
He could probably get
Yes.
up and bite you. Yeah.
Well, okay. I probably shouldn't do that. Then.
Yes.
It's got like an elongated jaw that can.
In that time, in
around
that
his
case,
mouth.
second spell is losing times arrow. Everyone gets quickened.
Nice.
Amazing.
Very good.
That's the
I need that.
speed. Artemis's
Wonderful
quick
spell.
rules and rulings and commands ring through. Everyone moves fast,
That makes my setup even better. Thank you.
and that's it.
Amazing. I love being quickened.
Forward crew, show
so.
them how it's done.
In that case, Trex is gonna move forward, cursing all the way, and gosh damn it, I don't want extra work. Like, I've got other things to do. Move here with the quicken. Then I'm gonna do a quick recall knowledge. What is an eel?
What does that mean?
What is this eel?
Ah, well, you know what this beast is. It appears to be a moray eel, except giant, and then except even bigger and mutated. Still, it's a giant beast. It seems that whatever is in the water here has made it huge, angry, and sort of extra territorial. Its weakest save is will by far. You also believe that it is generally a stealth predator, which means many of its actual dangerous abilities are currently not used in this terrain because it's again more aggressive than usual. Usually, it might hide in a hole and then jump out and get you. Its strategy is it's a hungry creature. It wants to grab people, it wants to swallow them whole, and then swim away with them in its belly to delightful. It has a jaw that can elongate. It has second pair of jaws inside its jaws that can just jump out and grab people. So when it holds people in its mouth, people begin taking poison damage before they even get swallowed.
Don't get eaten by it then, as Praxo will let loose an arrow, quick draw, and shoot. That's a hit.
Nice. Get it.
I act before it, so 19.
Resistant
I'm gonna-
against thick, fishy scales.
Wonderful. And then I'm gonna go back here, because if it eats me, I'm dead. Alright.
The giant eel then will dive underwater and bite at the ship.
No.
Hits the ship's AC.
Ah,
3 points.
So it rips and tears at the
baby.
rudder. And,
mean,
well, I mean,
It'll take a while for the ship
Do
to
it
be
again.
in danger, but
does that hit the ship?
yes.
Yes. Okay. Some more damage.
Okay, mate. Maybe it won't actually take that long.
Rips and tears, creaking. Well, he's a big sea monster, right?
I've got a solution to this if you two delay
Still
after me.
underwater, but I'm just gonna put him there.
I'm going to dive in there, so that is my
Same.
plan.
What if I could bring it to you?
I would still rather, because then it could just slip away and go down again, even if you did bring it to me.
Max also knows that eels can breathe air. They're just much slower up here.
Then again, if I'm down there, I mean, there's no harm in waiting, so I will delay it till after Tempest and see what Tempest does.
yeah, I can too.
Can only help.
Yeah,
So
he also delays. Tempest.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it. I will channel elements with my quicken ability. Can't see it, but I don't really have a good use of my one action thing here. So
You
I
have a
don't
free
think
move,
that the
remember?
quicken can be
No, you
used
have free
to.
move with the
Yeah,
quicken.
it can't be. It can only be used to move.
the
oh,
quicken
it can
from
only be
the
used to
type-
move.
Yes, the
From that
quicken
spell
can
is gonna
only be
be-
used to move. Yes.
Yeah, from that spell.
Oh
yeah.
shit!
This
I'm
spell,
okay. I'm sorry.
this spell
fine.
particularly, it's the limit.
I can only okay, that doesn't work then because what I was gonna do is use the Rising Hurricane to bring it back up
Oh,
away from the thing, but I need 3 actions to do that.
Yeah.
So
It's all
This
good.
will be
Keep
a
it in your
setup
pocket
round
for
then.
the
Let's
future,
move up
yeah.
and start blasting him. We'll take it on the next round.
Yeah.
It'll be
Well,
nice when it has one of us swallowed, you know?
I will say that I'm not going to wait another round for it to attack, so I will go in there on my turn. So
yeah, no, go for it.
yeah.
I apologize
No, it's
for
fine.
misleading you.
we haven't lost anything. It's all good.
Yep.
No stress.
I have to rethink my turn though. Okay. 3, 4. My movement speed's so bad. I have to double move to get over here. That's not worth it. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I will double move over here, and I will. My free action from the channeling of elements will be to make the surface slippery, including the back of the ship.
What surface?
the ship.
The ship's up, but we
ship?
need to stand on it.
Well, just don't stand in the aura. There's but I'm trying to. It also affects the vertical surface, is what I'm thinking here.
Okay.
Make it hard for the eel to sail it. It's covered in ice.
It doesn't slow, right? It just makes you maybe slip.
Yes.
That's probably still bad.
You can move up to here, Gabby, without any problems, right?
It slows if someone's on the ice and gets critically hit by you. But yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be like
Yeah.
Imagine like the back of the ship just like freezing
like
over.
5. I think it's 25 to
Yeah.
move here. And you have 25 movement, right?
Yeah, I do.
And then you have reach, so you can like plunge into the water with the thing, I suppose.
No, I'm jumping.
All right,
Tap down from the top deck.
fair enough.
Well, it's Gabby.
Jumping from the top rope. Go, Gabby.
Yeah, just I might jump on top of your head if you stay in the square, because I have barely enough movement to make it there. So
The eel looks up at Tempest hungry.
Mm.
I think it's a little cold on his nose. Something like that.
Well, come stop
I
me
will
then.
move and then transform. Jump into the water.
You
my
stupid
movement.
eel.
Well, I it says I collide with the wall. The game's like, no, don't. Why? What?
Don't do it.
We've
Why would you
installed,
do that?
for.
installed like child gates on the ship, so the small creatures can leave. The salesperson said it was the latest.
He jumps into the water. And underwater, you can see with your sight that indeed the water is actually really shallow here, and many places the ship is really close to long like spines of coral that's reaching up like spikes, almost just like you rip and scratch the holes apart. You can see like another ship somewhere that's been like torn apart entirely by something like a shipwreck down there.
This is a terrible route, Tempest.
and
Why'd you
there's
pick
like
this?
A little bit of like plumes of underwater
I only had the
bubbles of
map to
hot
go off
magma
of.
I
bubbling
was
up.
gonna say, perhaps next time we do some lore checks on the map before we leave.
Right, you
Is
swim.
a move from the
It
quicken.
is rough
We all
water.
agreed to
so
go
let me just
straight
check
to
here
the
if that requires you to
lovely.
do a thing. Currently, it's not rough enough that I would make you do a check with a swim speed.
Currently,
Yeah, once the storm begins, though, definitely.
That was
Ooh.
cool.
that was good.
Yeah.
That hurt, but that was good.
all right. Well,
High psychic
swing.
damage over here.
Respect too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a
Oh,
miss.
wait. Why am I off guard?
You're underwater, I guess.
Yeah, I'm native down here.
I don't believe you should have off guard if you have a swim speed.
No,
Yeah.
that shit off me.
Praxu, were you able to determine its weakest save with your recall knowledge? I don't remember. Will?
Yeah,
Put it on
shut
you.
up.
There we go. Because I put it on you when
Damn
you
it.
weren't a shark.
I only have the other two.
Move. Yeah, I would have had to use 2 movements. Yeah.
Well, it's a move and a swim, right? So, 2
Now
different
move,
actions.
swim, then transform and attack. So that's it.
Alright. Grask.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh, Manakai?
Yeah?
Would I have had time to heal 3 HP from our Golgan adventures?
Yes, most definitely.
I'll cast Feet to Fins. Give myself a swim speed. Ah, wait, no, I can't do that because then I can't jump off. Haha. Wait a minute. I need to move first. I will move first,
Ah.
and then I will cast a spell.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Yeah, and
Feet to
then,
fins, and you like flop on the ground like, oh crap.
Damn it!
haha, I'm very smart, and thankfully, thanks to Artemis, my plan succeeds because I will use the quickest stride to just dive off here.
Artemis is here to help.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough movement when I land to like get into a flank. Is that a flank position right now, or? Is that
Yeah, it
just-
would be, I think.
Okay, then I'll stick here.
I'm gonna say our corners are
Yeah.
doing the exact same thing. I was like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's a true center to
It's
center. So yeah,
Oh.
that's all my actions though. So I'm not very quick.
Yes, the quick last one's round, right? So everyone
Yeah.
should have it gone now. Artemis.
Well, I'll take my quicken round that I have, and I'll move up here so I can hopefully see that thing.
Sure.
Here's a question. Because I have a spell that I've had for a while but never used, because the only thing we've been fighting is undead and slimes, pretty much. I'm curious if it works on this eel. So I will want a judgment here from the GM as I post a roaring applause spell.
Be here, otherwise.
Well, it certainly isn't mindless.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bit odd, but it's
I
not
would've-
mindless.
can it understand him?
It's not language.
No,
Kinda,
it doesn't.
it says.
It needs just to see me.
How does the Neil applaud though?
I don't know.
I guess it like screams with its weird like
Like flops?
snaps its secondary jaw. Alright, so yeah, sure, you make it excited, you try the eel.
Yeah,
Let's see,
yeah,
must attempt a will save.
Well, I'm not casting it quite yet. I was just asking if that worked.
You believe you
first.
could make that eel cheer.
Very good, because then
Training Little Mermaid as we speak. Yeah.
yes, exactly. Because then, as Artemis moves up here, he will actually then, seeing the eel down there, he will first cast with one action, Dirge of Doom.
So just to say that ends
Yep.
our.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
right.
ends it.
Cool.
Everyone loses the encouragement, and instead the eel is frightened, terribly frightened, in fact.
Scared eel.
And it's a free action there. I will try to linger the dirge. No, it nothing bad happens. It's just it's one round. I will have to recast, and but then he'll do I guess a flourish, or like maybe a weird call or something he heard his granddad call about. Like maybe it's a weird story about an eel attacked his ship, and if you just told it these very particularly strange undulating sounds, it will entice the eel and make it, swim away.
Here, I have some lyrics for you.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Wow.
Some-
That's I will take 5 damage from that. But here we go. Aha!
Off crowd, alright.
Oh, yes, damn it. I
Yeah,
tried
he's
so
I
hard.
thought it was
Distracted.
great. Okay.
You can't use reactions.
Yeah,
That's good.
can't use reactions. Oh,
You get his attention. He looks up.
it's kind of funny.
Oh, delicious bard.
Yes. All right, that's me.
All right, Praxu.
I know, it's very scrawny.
Exo will swap his bow for one of his sabers. No, that is the bow again. this one, and then we'll front flip off the boat and slice at the eel somehow.
Alright.
Wow.
Just want to have
in
a
there.
cool move.
Alright.
I cannot. It is impossible.
You could jump, long jump. It's 2 actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm just gonna hop off the edge here, and then strike at the eel. It is
Nice.
flat-footed because it always is. That is, however, a miss, and I'm not gonna hero point that. That's.
But you get a hero
all
point
my
for the cool move.
All right, I'll take it. I still won't use one though.
And I suppose you get bumped to a side.
Sure.
Just bouncing off of its scaly hide. Alright. Eel. There's people in the water though. It's much easier to get those. So it will just get ice, and there's so many targets really. But Praxo attacked it last, so it'll try to grab Praxo in his mouth while he's in here. So up.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh god.
And then it'll follow that up with a grab attempt. Critical success.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I now very much regret my cool move.
Unfortunately, I don't have any way to like hold threat, so oftentimes he'll probably just go for either of you, even if I make myself hard to hit. So
He will then try to swallow to get his mouth free again.
it's got 3 of them.
Oh no.
As you see Praxo disappear down the jaw of the creature, he is now also slowed
Kinda.
as he's being
This was my
squeezed
plan
down
all
through
along.
its gullet.
His hide can't work up from the inside.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, it's not even.
You weren't
It even has an
restrained.
effect for being eaten. So yeah, there we go. As you can't breathe inside of the creature. Yeah.
Am I still
Then he looks to the
restrained?
next target.
Am I still restrained?
Would you still be restrained? I suppose you're not grabbed
well, it
anymore.
moved out
There
of
you
the
go.
range of the grapple, which is inside it, so I don't believe so. It breaks it.
A swallowed creature is grabbed,
Alright, but
is
not
grabbed.
slowed, and under the effect of holding your breath. So I suppose you're still grabbed. Yeah.
Yeah,
But not restrained.
because that would mean he could do anything, which would be worse, much worse.
All right,
You can
this is fine.
digest it in there.
It's good.
And there's some damage that happens when you get swallowed.
Yeah.
Being squeezed. All right, Tempest.
All right.
So look,
While
it's not really
the
scared. It's
Yeah.
it's ready to dive down again. Rax was a decent meal.
oh, okay. As it's like, raised its head there to swallow Praxu, I want to try and leap in and get in that mouth.
Are you gonna climb in his mouth?
Yep.
He'll grapple you for free. He's happy with that.
All right. And then can I reach Praxu? Can I grab Praxu?
He's in the body.
Okay. I will use the steadfast grapple to hook back onto the ship and prepare a rope for us to get back out.
All right, so
while
you're
I have a
dangling there. If
slippery-
Praxis gets out, you want a reaction to climb. Yeah.
Yeah, or if I get swallowed, then we've got a line to get back out of the mouth here. And then I'll use
Okay,
my
though you
last action.
you believe it might just like snap the rope, but
It might, but I also don't want to leave my friend there alone.
you're hanging off the edge of the ship with a hand on the rope. You got to climb speed when you have a rope, so that's okay.
Yeah.
And you're freezing everything around you, so all
Exactly.
the water is getting like slushy
Freeze the inside of his
with
mouth.
ice.
Yeah, and then I will use my last action just to I don't know, punch his nose or something
Alright.
with the elemental blast. No. Jeez.
God, our 2-hit rolls are not hot right now.
Abby,
Nope. I was gonna try and
Tempest seems to
blast
be the
him
next
away,
person to get
but
swallowed. Oh well.
nice.
See, God, my crit rolls.
Why don't you do that? You want to push him?
Would that no break? No one's grabbed, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Would like to grab Tempest, but he hasn't done
Oh.
so yet.
Then I won't push. That doesn't seem like it would make any sense.
Grab. Oh, you have another
Yeah,
Oh,
he
action.
just
whoa,
swims
whoa,
away
whoa! I
while
have 2
Prax is
actions.
out.
Ah,
More. I will try and shatter defense.
Okay.
No. Nope.
Okay. Ask them.
Alright, well. Plan was a tank, but that's kind of gone awry, so I will just start stabbing it. Isn't there rules about, like, piercing someone out of a swallow? Like, there's a rupture thing,
Yeah,
right?
there's a rupture
Yes,
value.
if you do enough damage trying to
Make a
from
hole
the
in it.
inside of the he can cut his way to get vomited out.
But can someone else do that from the outside, or is it just on the inside?
They can do it from the outside, I think. If you have a slashing or piercing weapon, you can enter the rupture. I think so. Or maybe that's a
You do
house
enough
rule.
damage for a
I've had.
single for a single attack. You can do it to like get him out.
Okay.
Try can his neck.
Would that crit
Wouldn't-
earlier have done it?
The crit would have done it, no?
Yes. It is
So-
slashing damage. So yeah, I suppose practically gets vomited out.
Hey!
All right,
So,
grab him. Get out of
You
here.
get
Wait,
grabbed.
it's not slashing, is it?
Word chopper is
slashed.
slashing.
your force chopper is very much
Yeah,
slashing.
but isn't it right now on piercing?
That's
It's
fine,
either
too.
works, yeah.
It's
either.
just that bludgeoning. As practically gets
Oh,
vomited
okay.
out, I suppose Tempest, your reaction to grab Prax's hand.
Yes. Get out of
You're
here.
actually not in
Get
the
outta here,
water. You're
Praxis.
sort of hanging up there.
Dangling like we're fishing.
Yeah.
Now we can do a.
You know what? Thank you, Grass. That makes me
swashbuckly
feel a lot
swing
better
away.
about my sucky crit damage.
It's all good.
That's-
I sort of want to be here.
Yeah, just dangling there.
Right.
I appreciate the rescue, Tempest, but I got this.
Put me back in.
Just like blood drooping.
Yeah.
take a
Fish,
stab
fish
here.
drool.
Wow, hits.
All right.
10. Oh, has resistance. I see. Well. I mean, it's probably not going to go for me. It's probably going to just continue going for these other people, which is not ideal, but there's nothing I can do about that. So,
It has a target-filled environment.
yeah, that's the problem. Might as well just cast a spell. It probably has really high fortitude, but it's damage, so I will try it. I attempt to cast Empiric Feast. I'll reach out and touch it. Give me a fortitude save. Oh, yeah, I figured. Oh well, nothing happens.
His best save.
Yeah, crit's a crit. That's it.
Artemis.
Well, we need to keep this thing scared. We will do that. And recompose. Just a success. So
That
he's
is a success.
alright, he's scared for 3 rounds. Hooray!
Hooray.
And then people are having trouble hitting this thing. So you know what that means? It is time for the dreaded Albatross Curse.
God.
Yes.
Flying around.
Yep.
Pecking
Squealing.
at him.
Yep.
I mean,
squeaking
those
at him.
eyes are ripe for picking.
Yep. That is 3 actions.
That's what they
Artemis
do.
is done.
Axu.
All right. Praxu will draw his other saber and will assault this eel with a double slice.
Imagine like Tempest holding the rope with one hand and like holding Praxus like in like neck of his
Yeah.
jacket, right?
And the other.
He's just
Yeah.
dual building in the air.
Hold me still, Tempest. I got this.
I'm just like George of the Jungle swinging while you're like dual wielding.
Yeah, you're like
Blasting off the whole thing.
Being held up by your
pushing,
scruff.
pushing against the ship to get him there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, look at that. Great.
It is a dual slice. Both of these hit. It also means that the damage is added together before resistances,
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
which means that is 57.
Oh Jesus
Go
Christ!
rogues.
Actually, sorry, that is less because the second attack doesn't get sneak attack. That is 50 exactly.
Alright.
Snicker snack. Also, I apologize, but I have to disappear as promised. I will be back hopefully in 20 minutes. I have to
Yours
see.
near death.
Yeah.
Yes. You slug at it, and it doesn't seem to resist slashing damage. So,
Oh. Oh, but it's
well,
worse.
you
Slashing
do.
damage is worse underwater.
It doesn't like that at all. It doesn't like that at all. Actually, it's gonna look at Gabby and try to grab someone who's down here in the
Moi?
water with it. Yeah. Get in my mouth.
Okay.
Kidding. No.
And then try to grapple.
Gabby, no.
Clip. And then he is gonna, with Gabby in his mouth, he's gonna get out of here.
Gabby, no.
Sadly, I think since I move with him, it doesn't provoke.
Swims over here. And goes under the water. So he's 10 down. Tempest.
Wait, he's still frightened.
Yes, he's
Is there any
still
way
frightened.
Gabby can grab onto my foot or grab onto Praxu?
Gabby's under the water at the moment. The thing is leaving. He's too hurt to want to stick around. He's a big scared eel.
Noise delay after me. See if I can
where's the
kill
link?
it.
Just shoot it.
Yeah.
It's easier to target it.
Oh,
because you can see my horse chopper up.
it is trying to
in the
move.
water.
It is trying to move in my difficult ice things.
That's true. Creature moves on the ice. I guess it's in the ice, but sure. Let's see here. Acrobatics check.
Like I was trying to prevent. Let's go.
So that's definitely a success, right? Yeah. 12.
So as it
Um,
tries to like go through the water, the ice chunks, making it difficult
Yeah.
to move through.
So it moves difficult terrain. Yeah. The creature moves immediately falls unless it succeeds. So I suppose it wastes its action then. Since
Oh.
it can't like it would go prone and then move up, right? To like
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
slip around in the slushy water.
Perfect.
It clearly isn't
Oh.
familiar with ice at all. Since, it's a tropical fish. But
Mm-hmm. Makes
that's
sense.
like slowing him down.
Okay.
well.
Whew. Well, that's good. Let's. I'll just trust. You know what? I can do it with kicks, right? We'll get Praxu balanced on the ship, and I'll start off with the one action element.
It's called one action to throw Praxu back there.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that sounds good. And then I just don't want to leave Gabby. So I trust that Gabby can kill it, but just in case,
My hits are not.
Yeah, I will swing on and grab Gabby, make it hard for
All right.
it
For
to
it to
go away with
swallow.
her.
Sure. Yeah. You're assisting in not being swallowed. I'll take that.
Yeah, exactly. Same trick. I'm playing goalie this fight.
All right. Gabby,
Yeah.
I tried to grab at your shark. I guess your shark tail.
Oh no! It's the most tender
Gabby, it's
part.
me. It's me. Okay, kill it. I got you.
Trying to eat my tail! No!
She bites after the albatross.
Let's go.
Stabs it. Stabs it again.
Nice.
Stabs it again.
Let's go.
An albatross!
She stabs its eyes and face until it's like.
Somehow. No, I think
slush
she's
around.
being held in it and she's just stabbing its mouth now.
Yeah.
Like, it's sort of hanging there.
At the end of Jaws, basically. You're like,
Yeah.
Ah!
You know,
All right.
You sort of
Now
would
grab it!
ordinarily fall, but you just get held up by the tail. you
There's food!
Yeah. As it falls down, Gabby just like it almost looks like you're rising out of the thing's mouth as it falls, but you stay level.
Gabby tries to grab the head. Well, surely.
It's big and heavy. Right? You have to hoist it up, but certainly
Ugh.
there would be a possibility to eat a lot of moray eel.
Yeah,
whoop, get up here.
we're dining well tonight.
There would be good luck to eat a moray eel.
Hey, there we go. All right. Good work, crew, as
That's
we
right.
pull the corpse on the ship.
Though ordinarily we would roast this sort of thing on the ship's deck, given the storm, perhaps we tie it down and then.
Yeah, yeah.
Whew.
Well,
Oh, boy.
given the storm, I guess I don't know if we probably can't find safe harbor, really. I guess we just need to batten down the
Get
hatches.
the fuck out.
Yeah.
Sail!
Sail.
All right, well, there's a couple ways to do it, right? Do you want to continue sailing in the storm the next day, basically, or do you want to like close all the hatches, like remove the sails, and everyone goes in the hold and just sort of hold up and
That
hope
seems
to,
like a terrible
to
idea.
God not to blow away? But yeah. Well, I
Well,
mean, it
there are
keeps-
like a
it
bunch of
might, you know.
sharp coral
we,
pieces down here.
Can we predict the weather for tomorrow? Like, is the storm gonna
Yeah,
be
you,
now?
you could try. Yeah.
Because then, if we just need to sort of survive one day, we could probably ride out the storm for a day. But if it's gonna be a while,
Yeah, we might starve.
Gabby will definitely tell them about all the sharp coral pieces that are right under the bow.
yeah, that's not good.
Nope.
Like,
How big and
Uh,
how sharp?
Grask, you pretty sure this storm is going to last at least 4 days?
Oh, good.
well, let's go.
Oh.
Tempest, you disagree strongly. You believe that tomorrow will it'll blow away. It'll blow itself out tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh,
Just need to go to the Winchester.
Well, regardless, my answer would be the same. In either case, we should keep going. I don't think being here for 4 days.
no.
No,
We
It's a
should
good
not
idea.
linger.
more.
Yeah.
We can't eat any more eel.
Yeah. Let's. I think.
Sailing in
agree.
bad weather does lower morale, though, so that's worth to keep in
It's
mind.
fine. We have a nice eel to eat. Mmm.
Yeah.
Yum yum
It
yum.
won't be bad weather, Krask. I have no idea which one of us rolled well and which one of us rolled poorly, but I'm certain that I'm right.
Well, we still need to go. so
Oh
let's do
God.
that.
Yes.
That's a lot of
All
rain.
right,
Oh, God.
Grask, make sure you
Machine
edit the
gun
morale
rain.
in the stash.
I have no access to do that. I can't.
You can't?
No, I can't do anything in the sesh.
I can't either.
Oh.
No one can. We haven't been able to.
Okay.
ever.
all
There's
right.
no permissions for the stash, sadly.
No.
Well, I guess I'll do it. So how much do we lower morale by? You tell me.
Well, let's see here. Depends on when exactly the morale gets hit.
Well, we decide to sail in terrible weather.
Let's see. Weather.
Wait, I thought it was
Well,
okay.
is
So
this a
grass was right.
Is this a typhoon or a gale of wind?
Yes,
Or-
it's a gale wind.
All right. Morale scores reduced by 1 for every day of bad weather. Crewmate
Oh, we
refuse
reduce
to
it.
go on deck if their morale scores 6 or lower, which we're getting
Is
close
not.
to. Yes,
We'll
but
get to 7.
Hopefully we can
Get in the
sail.
masts. Raise the.
Hopefully we can sail away from the storm and it doesn't follow us personally.
Should we consider a day of staying? Because either
But it's
well, let me hold on. If we
Nah.
wait a day, then either there's no dip at all, or only 3 days of dipping, as opposed to 4.
We still
or
lose
1.
morale. It's not whether we travel or not.
Yeah.
The bad weather lower morale regardless. So
Oh,
just
okay.
don't like
In that case, yeah. Let's
But if
get
you
out
fail
here
the morale
ASAP.
check, they'll be like, "Nah, we're not gonna go anywhere."
Okay.
also
Alright.
there's the chance of like being like blown out of course.
Yeah. Okay. If that's unavoidable, then yeah. Let's just go for it. Hope we get out of the storm sooner than later.
I think we need a lot more open sea for that to be beneficial to just be like, yeah, we're just hiding.
Yeah. We'll see where we are. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
We sail.
There is a storm, and that of course has some effects, as it turns out. My gosh, Ray, this is a 7 verses worth of storm. Oh yeah, this folk hisses. This is an auspicious omen to his people.
Oh, good. I'm happy.
All right,
We call it Tuesday.
Grask, roll me a D100
oh dear, sure.
during this day of attempting to sail in the storm.
Oh, God. That's really good or incredibly bad.
That's
High is good, right? It's Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Well, whoever is the pilot, do a sailor's check, a sailing
Alright.
lore
Tempest, go.
to try to.
Yep. Come on. Here we go. Sailing lure. Ugh, do I hero point this? I think so.
Well,
Not
you
a
are
success.
say, hey, you're in sight of the captain, and my captain effect that you can re-roll a failed
Really?
check. Yes, you can re-roll a failed check if you're in view of the captain.
Aha!
That'd be aha.
Can't let the captain down.
Success then.
That's just so inspired.
Good.
Yes.
That jawline in the rain.
Yeah.
All right, then Tempest, roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
Okay, I will.
Yes, really
Okay,
good.
and another
probably.
one.
Oh.
Another one.
All right.
Okay.
As Tempest, at first you see, you look down, and as the water springs and the ship's being pushed too fast to avoid in towards a coral reef of jagged, sort of sharp corals, you can actually see the water there boiling, and a steam cloud comes up as the volcanic activity in the area seems to have sort of just cooked it. Really, you can see another ship that's sort of mushy wood is floating up there, like it's been cooked into like a pulp, almost like a paper mache thing, with some skeletals, the meat sort of boiled off of them. For the water is not just 100 degrees, it might be 800 degrees or something similar. However, with Tempest's excellent skills at sailing, they managed to swing the ship around, doing a dangerous maneuver to avoid it, using the gale winds of the storm to push to the side, avoiding that hazard entirely.
Whew.
Yes. However, while doing so, the wind takes a strong shift, blasting against the ship, and the sails sort of rip and tide, and you have to preserve the sails. They have to be halved in number, meaning the ship's movement for today is halved
Okay.
in the storm.
Down to 5.
Still, you avoided the reef, which is. We can go to the map, and you can, as a navigator, you can move us the 5.
Yes. So we did 10 the first day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's
And-
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We should have a little more from the first day. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then so 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2.
Right.
Not at Lily White, but getting
You
close.
sail past this island here, and although you don't know what it's called, and no one really has the time to tell you in the storm, you see a massive, basically that skull, big enough to stick out from the side of the island. In the eye sockets, you can see almost swirling black voids, and an open maw with like a gullet going down into the middle of the island.
Oh, we have to go there at some point. Oh my goodness.
Gabby stands on the bow with a hand reaching out. Oh, look at it.
It's beautiful.
She's like, that would be my ship.
The thing is like over this direction, so you see it sort of sailing past. But yeah.
All right.
Sindar says, that's Nalt's Island. I don't know about the skull, but I know it's the place where you find the Lake of Dead Dreams.
Oh, good. Most excellent.
Give you a journal note here.
You can feel my gaze from here. I'm
You
like,
can see the little mouse caressing it.
It's all like, yeah.
All right.
The
Even if we
Lake
have
of
to-
Lost Dreams? What?
Can I ask you a question, Manakai? What
Yes.
what am I doing as navigator? Like where does that come in?
Yes, when there's a fog or something that makes it difficult to navigate, you have to
Ah.
roll to right the course.
I see. Okay.
At the moment, or if you're in open ocean where you don't have any
Might
markers.
swap Grask and Tempest around then. Because I think Grask sailing lore and survival is actually way better, which is good for piloting.
It's just sailing for piloting, right?
Just looking at it.
Why would it be survival?
It's usually used back. I've seen it in other. I'm looking. I'm looking.
As you sail
This is
past
gonna
Nalt
be like
Island
this.
towards the narrow Straits of Wonders. In the distance, you can see
Yeah,
this
one-
Mars throne to the south. As you
Ooh.
continue. And then the hour nears after a hard day. The storm calms. Almost as quickly as it came.
Hooray!
Nice.
Leaving to a day with really no wind, no rain, no nothing. Just a peaceful, hard to get anywhere sort of weather.
Well, that's a good sign.
No wind?
No,
Oh.
like it all blew away. The ship lolls by. I mean, there's a little bit of like, of course, there's a little like, but not really enough to get anywhere. Of course, the ship isn't entirely still, but yeah.
Well, so I guess it's time to cook out a big eel on the deck.
Yeah.
Is there no
Could be.
rain?
No rain.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't move. Can have a big moray festival meal.
People come out. A couple people like vomit from the storm amount.
Oh well, good work, crew. Ah. Yeah,
She curses, but a little bit less lustily than before.
yeah.
Her heart's not in it.
Zach looks at the delicious eel that someone brought.
Someone.
He's ready to eat it right now, you know.
No. Yeah, I
Oh no,
guess.
it needs to be, dipped a little bit in egg whites and then rolled in crumbs and fried on the pan.
If
Well, Krupp has a tarp, a fire-resistant tarp, to roll out on the cargo deck here,
there you go.
and then you put coals on that, and you actually make like a bonfire grill on the deck.
Krupp is
I
good
love
at
it.
this.
It's
yeah.
not something you do when there's wind, because then obviously it just rolls
Yes.
everywhere, and that's pretty hazardous. So on a day like this, though, you can actually do that.
It's
The
pretty
nice
perfect for it.
sun, you can have like a cookout. The biggest danger of that tends to be that people get really sunburned staying out on the deck all day.
But we have we just use the sails to make shade.
Well, usually you'd remove the sails when there's a fire, but
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yes, that's a good idea.
I mean, yeah, if we are becalmed here in the sea and we can't move, then yeah, it is eel time. Eel grilling time.
all right.
Yeah.
Don't call
put
me
the
fish
hats
guts
on.
for nothing. As he cuts it open and like begins pulling out, lines and lines of guts.
Right. Some say.
Yes.
Or
Gabby is
the
connecting the
fish
teeth.
sausage for days.
Oh, good fish sausage, yes.
I think I'm back. Hello?
Toss,
Yeah, welcome.
toss the head in the water as an offering to Bismara, maybe. I don't know the custom.
Or that'd be attracting more of them, I think.
Maybe not then.
I think the challenge of killing it was enough.
They're good for soup, I'll say.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
there we go. You can get back in, Sareth.
Thank you.
Yeah. Krupp will certainly do like a day of cooking on the boat.
Did I hear we're
Does
doing a
that-
cookout? Are we
does
we trapped?
Yep.
Yes.
No wind, nothing. We cannot move.
Ah, no wind. Okay, yeah.
Blew out.
I guess the
Now,
storm did
how
break.
would that be on the morale with some nice cooking, chilling
Well,
after this
people would like it.
horrible storm? Some nice grilled eel.
Ah,
It is nice.
What
and
is
no work
Krup's,
for the day?
Yeah. What is Krup's proficiency in cooking lore, or does he have it? Okay.
Old Krupp has a 12 plus 2. There's a 14 skill in cooking.
Okay, it's just the cook has a benefit that is based off the proficiency rank. So
Oh, yes. Well,
yeah,
I suppose he would be an expert.
and he reduces number of rations needed per week for the crew by 1 bulk per proficiency rank. So by 2 bulk per week. We don't need to use as much rations.
Yeah, 2 people eat for free.
Yeah.
I'm back on this.
All right. Well, the storm blew off. A giant moray eel is about to be cooked on the deck because there's no wind and ship can't go anywhere. So people have a day off of a giant fish cookout.
And our shipwright, how many days had it? It's just 1 day since the eel attacked, right? So
Yes.
we should heal 1 HP then for the shipwright automatically.
Praxis has been walking around repairing the damage. Maybe on this still day where the ship isn't moving, you can just dive down and like.
I mean, I don't think he was doing that during the day where it was like, 800-degree boiling water.
No, it says it just does no trek. It's just automatic if you're traveling.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
can
it's
actually take
assumed.
an action to do it if you want.
That costs
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, it does. Costs more if the ship goes down, though, I think.
We'll be fine. We can repair the rest in a little while, right?
Yeah.
As we're traveling, it'll just heal anyway. So
Ambrose starts the
Even
day by asking for helpers to cut up the eel, to prepare it. And,
Gabby volunteers.
ready to use it. Yeah. Some people gather coal and like, put it in the middle of the charcoal and put it in the middle of the ship, and Been so long since I've done this. Last time was Captain Harrigan's birthday with that pig that you brought back.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, if there's any downtime activities you want to do on the ship while you sort of cook a pig or cook big eel or things to talk about, whatnot, that's an option. Beyond that, we could simply simply enjoy the cooking.
Artemis will play some music, try to increase the morale of the crew.
I have like a travel set of spells. I might as well just use it now, just so we get familiar with it. But it is this spell is Gentle Breeze, 60 feet, 40-foot burst. Basically just improves medicine checks and bonus to saving throws against afflictions. Regain 10 hit points if you're in there for the full 10 minutes, and also it's cool. So if it's hot, it reduces the effects of that instead. So
Nice.
Walking air
maybe we should
conditioner.
break. Yeah.
Thank you.
Requisitions a couple of people to the people who got the most seasick get to have the duty of shredding or like peeling potatoes, because he says
Yes.
big fish roast goes well with potatoes and sauce. So
Of
that's what
course.
he's gonna do.
Can I do a performance check to increase morale, perhaps?
Yeah, why not? Let's see it. We'll increase morale by one if you. Yeah, well, you do. So, so with the cookout and the captain's enjoyment and the day off, we'll increase morale back up by one.
Hey,
People are forgetting the storm's hardships and.
see, friends, it wasn't that bad. Remember when we sailed through the storm on Harrigan's accursed vessel? This was nothing.
Might have some old, make some flatbreads that people could have some fish in.
Hey,
Yeah, people have a wonderful day eating the giant eel,
excellent.
using it for feast rather than for rationing. You know,
Yeah, we're feasting.
which makes them happy.
So downtime action, is that like crafting or
Yeah, basically retraining. I think is one of the things.
put some start brewing
Identifying,
something,
you know.
put a bunch of stuff in a barrel and
Eel scale beer.
Speaking of
we have
identifying,
love coconuts, okay?
Okay.
there's still the claw that needs to be identified, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
if we have a day of
give that a try.
make that
I'll
eat.
I'll try as well, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Just give you this. Probably be using magic, I guess.
Kana?
Yeah. Well, Praxu, at long last figures out after spending some time with it, I suppose, how it works. Actually, you rolled a crit, and that was the only way you were going to get it. So
All
it's
right.
pretty damn hard to figure out because it's an unnatural,
Weird alien
unfamiliar object. I will give it to Praxu, and then I can tell you how it works. It is a graft, which means you need a shoulder with no arm on it to equip it, to sort of install it. Once you do, you get an unarmed claw attack that deals 1d6 slashing damage. It is a brawling type attack and has the agile, deadly d8, parry, and finesse traits. Beyond that, it has the tag of adamantine, which means it halves the hardness of anything it strikes. Useful for shields, for example. People parry, then shield very quick.
Apply runes to it?
It would use your amulet of mighty strikes, or whatever it's called now.
Oh, the hand wraps? I think it's hand wraps.
Hand wraps. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you, with that you get like an adamantine, agile, deadly, parry, finesse attack. That's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say
It's an
Praxu
unusual
looks at
combination
one
of
arm.
traits, but yeah.
Sheep, you have a property rune on your bow currently.
Property rune? No. We had one that we wanted to put on it. The like
The earth binding one, I think, is a good.
earth binding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Still have that in stash. You can do that today, I suppose.
That seems like a reasonable use. I believe it's 10% I need to pay to get it on there. I can't afford that.
Once you equip the red claw, it will bind to your shoulder, and it will be not able to take it off, and it will become a part of your own body.
Unless you chop it off.
Integrates.
Right.
So, yeah, unless you maim yourself, which is not a safe process.
I mean, I'm fine with taking coinage from what we have to do that cheap, if everyone else is fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So what?
That's what it's there for.
Right.
What, like 12.5 gold? That's not that bad. I think you should just
Yep.
take.
Then I shall. I can't. Maybe I can. Can I drag it? Yes, I can.
No,
Okay.
you can?
We'll take 13 gold pieces. There we go.
Nice.
And then I'll put the rune on the bow.
Yep.
Property rune. It's called earth binding. There we go. And then we chuck it like this, and then I delete the rune. There we go. Done. That'll be my downtime for the day.
Yes. Good. And the rest of you merely enjoy a day off and some delicious.
Can
Fish.
I brew?
Yeah, you can begin crafting.
Great.
You also have a language that's unallocated.
What does that mean?
It means you
You
can pick
increase
another
your
language.
intelligence.
Oh.
So, I guess you've been learning something during all this time.
I was gonna say I've learned a lot of curse words, but I mean,
Halfling.
Yeah.
You consider that.
Yeah.
And yes, you can begin brewing another batch.
could you just roll now.
Oh yeah. Why not? See, earn income. Let's take a look here. How good do you try to make it actually before you roll?
Decent.
You gotta choose a level, like a character. 1 to 20.
Oh.
Well,
5?
you're going
What-
to choose
what-
a level, right?
What would
thought
be a good, like a decent ale? I don't know.
Actually, you can't make it better than your level, so I suppose
Yeah.
just your level.
Yeah, sure, that's it then.
Alright.
Yes.
Then level 6, then you roll.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, no, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh well.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
sure, we're gonna spend a hero point on
You
Yes.
this. All right.
you work
fine.
on it, and you don't get very far with making the ale. It's not ideal. I'm gonna add a treasure here, which is unfinished ale. Unfinished. Just so we can
Well-
keep your progress, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not making it to sell it. I'm making it for the crew.
No.
Unless
No,
it's really
the crew.
bad, in which case it's for poisoning people.
Yes, it is. It is not yet done.
Okay.
It's grain water.
That's the first time I'm trying to make beer. Usually I make cider. Flavored vodka.
All right. Where is Gabby's like barrels located?
think.
Is it
I mean,
in the like gallery or
you think perhaps close to the kitchen?
kitchen's
Because
like
I
the front
imagine
here?
she goes there to take some of the ingredients and talk with Krupp and the chickens. That she keeps giving all his animals new names, of course, except Bezabel.
All right.
She put some goat milk in there. That's probably good in a beer, right?
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
More's better.
Yeah, that's the Goblin Brewing.
Yeah, the day will pass then. Do you want to make a plan for tomorrow? We'll check to see if you know the weather, or just.
Yeah. Why
I
not?
suppose it
And
should.
perhaps the destination or
If-
this place we are sailing.
Grask
Ready.
knows the weather.
Okay.
Let's see if we
You believe you will have exactly the wind you need. Actually, a southwestern wind.
Nice.
Tempest can't be sure, but probably true.
Well, if we have strong winds pushing us to our destination, we do get a morale boost. So that's good.
Hey.
So anyone
it
with
is a
shackles,
it is a morale
over,
boosting wind. It is a right on there.
Very good.
please tell me about the place that we're sailing in.
Yeah. What place? The waters here? They seem nice waters. A good
Thinking like
sailing
the
lane.
tight strait that we're going in through the two islands here.
Yes, the strait has no particular name. It is a few islands, uninhabited islands, with tall cliffy sides and little like jungle bits on top. Hard to access, basically, like so many other the small islands in the Shackles. Probably inhabited by birds mostly. Still, it's between Motako Island and Besmar's Throne. These two pretty
noteworthy
big.
island.
I can put the thing here. Besmar's Throne. But yeah. Or Holy Island. Just one second. Known for being very difficult to traverse.
Wait, this pass?
No, this
Well,
island.
no, it's
You
the
see there's
way
like
through,
a river
right?
going
Yeah.
in there?
Yeah,
So yeah.
one day.
It's holy to Bismara. And many people have lost their lives trying to go there. But, because there's sea monsters and land monsters and all sorts of other things. Still, you have wind in your backs, pushing you towards your destination. We will increase your morale indeed by 1.
Hey.
Hey.
And, yeah, how far can you move?
If we're still at half sailing speed, then that would put us at 10. So even if we have to lower the masts to have it again, we should still make it with a day's travel.
And you will get to Lillywhite around the afternoon then.
All right.
Sailing towards a known destination might be a nice time. Yeah, you left Lillywhite somewhat of on a dour note after a horrible massacre, but perhaps now sailing here there is something familiar about it, like a feeling of civilization. After all this trekking, it's a while since you had a good port. And your crew certainly looks forward to some shore leave.
We have friends there.
As you head towards Lillywhite. Yes, we do have some friends. Some friends who are still alive.
Those are in short supply these days.
It's here, a known port. Where do we have this place? There it is. It's a good wind. There's no rain today. It's just good. Do you even believe that this wind will stay till tomorrow?
Hey.
Which means that if you wanted to keep moving, it's sort of not ideal as the southwest is island. But unless you wanted to sail up the muddy rivers of Bogsbridge. But no one has ever really wanted to do that. It's more like a thing people have to do.
Yeah.
So there's mud bunyips there.
I mean, that
Terrible
sounds like a
mud
perfect
bunyips.
time to do any repairs to the Magpie Princess, hire crew, get supplies to fix the fearsome tide. You know,
Yes,
do
I'm
all that
moving you
while
to
the
the
winds
map
aren't
of
in our favor.
Lillywhite. Seems like some of you need to refresh, though. Yeah.
Yeah, not loading them up here.
Try.
Okay. Hey, little white.
Someone has arrived. I don't know why it takes so long sometimes. I guess maybe these pictures are a bit high resolution, but
Probably.
it shouldn't be this bad.
It's still loading resources for me, it says.
Yeah, same.
I'm at 99.
Same here.
I don't know. I guess there's like one really pretty picture that's just like
Probably the big
one
map.
last percent.
But yes. I could have preloaded, but I forgot.
We're like, oh
It's a
god
nice
damn it!
map, though.
They didn't even get eaten by that eel. I have to keep playing with them.
A whole inside eel dungeon. Skipped half the
God damn it.
spotty Canadian connection.
Yeah,
All
my
right, Alki
internet has
arriving.
been spotty for. Don't wait up on me. My internet's been spotty for a few days, and they keep blowing me off when I say, "Come fix this." So it's been a bad situation for a little bit.
They know that they're paid to fix it for you, but you just really want to. So
Well, that's why I'm leaving them. For ISP.
well, while people loaded the map, we can still talk about it. So pulling in
That's right.
with the Magpie Princess, a ship known to this port. It's a Kate Night port. You see a lot less ships than there was here last time you were here. There's no big festival happening, and sort of means that there's a normal amount of activity. Beyond that, the city recently had a horrible massacre, so probably there's a bit fewer people than there might ordinarily be. You do see sailing in two larger pirate ships, though, and they're big enough that you might do pirate lore checks if you want to know who those might be.
Sure.
As you pull past them into the harbor.
I love to do pirate lore checks.
Me too.
Or he wasn't sure, but Praxu would guess. Praxu read about these people and why they might be here.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I give you the right ship names. One ship is the Winsome Lass, and the other one is the Mollusk.
The mollusk.
They have the captains of Delamuna Bury and Little Shaggard, respectively.
All right.
Little
the two,
Shackard?
Little
yeah,
shaggard.
Little Shaggard.
I love him.
They are the joint pirate lords of Lillywhite,
Oh.
and they seem to be in town.
Hey.
Do you repeat the names? Or write them in chat?
Yes, it's Little Shaggard, Delabonaburi.
And Della.
Delabonaburi, the senior of the two pirate lords, and Little Shackard, who's known as Little Shackard because his father was Shackard, and he was always smaller than his dad. But his father passed away some 20 years ago, and the name of Little Shackard just sort of stuck. So. With your check, you would know that they're both devout followers of Caden Kalian. They are very anti-slavery in sort of almost like a very fierce fashion, as befits followers of Caden, and that they are people who enjoy having a good time, and have generally been letting the city sort of run itself mostly, not demanding too many rules, and certainly no taxes for it, which is piratey, but not something to take for granted. They generally teamwork their operations, sailing together and sort of pincer maneuvering Chilaxian slave ships or pirate hunters. And most recently, they have been working with the pirate lord of Bag Island to go against the slavers in here, helping the halflings. Doing some operations up north, where the vile Rakshasa Lord drives the meat markets of the Shackles.
Makes sense. Rakshasa would do that.
Still, probably given the news of what's happened here, they've come back.
Yeah, and I suppose they would be positively inclined towards us then.
So,
That's good.
yeah. But you lay in, and the harbor master's round will come eventually if you don't go and visit him. But still, you're
Yes.
here.
Well, I mean, we want to hear the news anyway,
You're here
right?
tonight.
Tis shore leave time.
Yeah, time to.
Everyone gets some morale for shore leave. If we let them out.
Yeah, I think we'll let them
Go,
out.
Yeah, you give them a couple days off or a day off or something.
Yeah.
Give us some time to put a plan together, and then when it's time to just like
Self-plunder.
when it's just like all shit to the boat.
One
We've
day
got
to
it all
sell
kinda
a
lined up.
plunder, right?
Artemis will look over the harbor and order the huge bell to be put to shore together with the whaling goods, and then puts on his merchant's hat to go and sell some goods, I suppose. Come one, come all, we have whaling equipment and a
Yeah.
huge bell.
You know what? Selling that kind of stuff to drunkards might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, yes, a huge bell. That's incredible.
I need a bell.
That'll be
That's the
great.
bell. What's the bell?
That would look great in the inn.
You could ring the bell when it's happy hour.
Hey,
All right. You want to start by spending a day to sell a big bell.
That's what I'm gonna do at least. Everyone
You
can do their own thing.
distribute, you distribute the other loot to the crew.
Yes, whaling equipment, my
Everyone
dear
grab a
friends.
piece of, harpoons and stuff.
Yeah,
and go
harpoons
have
and
fun in the
stuff.
town.
Yeah. Enjoy. Or it would be fun to just give them the bell. Let's go and have fun in town with the bell. You rascals. Yeah, I'm Artemis is gonna attempt to sell plunder.
Can you also increase the morale for me, mankind? Because I can't do that myself.
Yes. We increase the morale. A shore leave. Wow. They're feeling better now. Let's see. Yes, they increase it by 1 upon taking a shore leave. And there's pay.
it's good.
It's good.
I'm paying them extra, so it's just same old, same old.
Yeah, it's as is expected.
Yes.
And
It's tradition.
we
The Accord.
We must honor the code.
sell some plunder.
You also have some like miscellaneous non-plunder items if you want to sell them as well.
Yeah, we'll probably do it. It's just this is something I need to spend like a day to do. So
Yeah, sure. Just reminding that there's stuff there.
the other stuff you can sort of just
Trading.
toss in the shop somewhere, I suppose.
They don't want to buy a big bell. Can you sell this?
Yeah, as I said, ring it
Is
for
that a
happy
bell?
I
hour.
feel like
Harbor
this
to
is a
sell
good
bell?
island for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
a
some
big bell,
rich
uh,
drunker just
That's
gonna-
the tavern where we
Yeah.
hold up and had like our
Yeah.
final stand. Like
Yeah,
they don't want a big ass bell from us.
We took this from Avatar.
yeah. Ring it for happy hour, and all
That's
town
right.
will
We
come
took it
just
from Abadar.
just come flooding in here. Fill your tavern, good sir.
You know who likes big bells and cannot lie? Caden.
That's right.
That's
He's a
what I heard.
fan of them bells. And the boots with the fur.
Loves them bells.
I heard
You
that rumor
go
at a bar.
and
Must be.
sell it. This is not a big town. It's not a small. It's a town. As it turns
Yep.
out.
Yep.
So the base sale price is
50%.
50%.
Yeah. And so, as I understand it, I now roll against the DC, and depending on what I get, I can increase the sale price up to 65%.
Yes.
All right. I will attempt to do that then. I will
This
use
is standard difficulty, so just 10.
Yeah, I will do diplomacy then, and since I can use performance in place of diplomacy because I'm a bard, I shall sing you an incredible tale of this bell.
Oh, listen to the bell.
Listen to
Play
the
it.
bell, the bell, the
Plong,
bell.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen to it. Listen how loud it is. Bong!
Yeah, what? Don't you want this incredible thing? All right. Ah!
Aha! All right. So,
Well,
you know, you
bad roll.
Let's reroll that. Well,
Well, if I had a
okay,
hero
yeah.
point, I would, but
Oh,
you can add a 5% sale price to it.
all right, 55%.
So you can sell for 55.
No,
gold.
friend prices.
I'll add 55 gold. But I'll delete the bell, and I will delete the whaling tools. Because
Yep.
you sold them.
Crew has been paid.
Gabby's starting to regret it. Was it only 55 gold
I-
that
I-
remained?
I tried, but you know, with the
Baby outbits. Baby outbits.
Gabby just buys back the bell.
Like Gabby looks at the bell and she's like, I mean, we could have had like a doom bell or something. I have some great ideas.
Well, maybe next time we get a big bell.
Okay, well.
But that's Artemis'
big
first day
deal.
in harbor.
Gabby and would will go to those and like anyone wants to go see the harbor master? I guess we have to pay him anyway, or at least set up some free maybe.
Sure.
I would hope we
Why not?
more here for free, at least for a while, given what
Last
the
time
Well-
you were offered no harbor fees.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So harbor
Even
master
so,
will
we
see
should check.
the ship
We should check in and
and
be
he-
like,
he
"Hey,
will still
we're
show
taking
up,
up one of
you
your
know?
spots."
on his trip.
Oh
Daily
yeah,
trip, looking around.
I want to talk with him.
He says, the Magpie Princess. Welcome back. And who might the captain be?
Well-
Lentari, correct?
Not anymore.
He'll begin to write down the shipping. I'll have to inspect the ship to see the tonnage, to understand what you're carrying, which will determine the harbor fee.
Certainly. What's that big bell over there?
Oh, Captain Keen.
Yes,
Never mind
Captain. Captain.
Big like a scratching out.
yeah, yeah. Artemis flashes a winning smile to him. Thank you, Harbor Master. Always
I
nice.
suppose you've done enough.
Yeah, everything under control in Lily White.
Oh yes, wonderfully, all things considered. No more big blood monsters, and the festival is over, which is even better.
No, right? He doesn't. He's not a Canaanite.
No, he's probably an Abadarian or something. The poor guy.
And I moreover see that you have brought your ship here. And it seems a bit worse for wear. He sort of glances at the eel bites and sort of looks over. Lost any crew, perhaps?
Artemis nods. Yes, we are here on business and will be.
My condolences. It is customary for us to not keep people in prison for too long, and if we can send them along, then you're welcome to take a look at our holding cells.
Oh, thank you. That'd be lovely. We, as I said, we
Thought
are
he
here
only had
on
2.
business. Well, it's
Yes.
been a month or 2, you know. That's well, we're here on business. We need some repairs. We need crew. We're gonna go out and then come back in. Where we're gonna need more repairs and crew. We're here certainly to enrich the coffers of all the tradesmen on the town. I can promise you that.
Oh, I'm sure Shackles will be most pleased.
Yes. Probably going to say. Should I go and say hello to them? You know.
Oh, if you please, they're in the tavern.
Oh yeah, Delamora
Of course
and
they are.
Little Shaggart. Yeah.
Size.
Yes. Horror Master, you do an outstanding job. Don't.
Thank you. They are the lords of the town, protectors and defenders of it. Though, sort of looks around, you know,
Yeah.
just
Well, we will.
engaged just in an anti-slavery crusade at the moment. Certainly a noble enough goal, but
That seems on brand. Yeah. I approve.
brings in a lot of unskilled labor, as you see.
Yes. Certainly. Well,
We need food and housing and logistics.
well, Horror Master.
Sometimes, Master Artemis, you must promise me something, just man to man.
Oh, sure.
That if you ever become pirate lord of some place,
Yes.
do pay a bit attention to the logistics of it.
Oh.
We know what you encourage in the people to live here.
Oh. Horror Master, I can almost guarantee you that we will pay very close attention to anything that has profits in it. Certainly.
Good. Long-term profitability.
Investments. Dividends, yes.
Harbor Master, how did the people who were turned? How are they? Have they found a cleric somewhere?
No, I do not know. We sent them on to Quent.
Ow.
The ladies of the poison sting. Well, take a look at them, I'm sure.
Gabby squints. Isn't that like a pleasure town?
No, if you enjoy anything, yes, I
If
suppose.
you enjoy such frivolities.
Well, you know
I mean,
what?
I could not fault it. It is. I might
Oh.
not enjoy it myself, but as towns go, Quent is
You know what? It makes sense. If you
It's
have
quite
that kind of
excellent.
place, you do need very good doctors. You know, there's a reason. Gabby does like points. You know, like does like knocks on her nose. It's like it's one of the ways you get to live long. Locate the doctor before you start doing anything untoward. Not
it is
sagely.
I would be careful speaking in such ways of the
Oh, feedback.
sacred people of Quent. They are prickly. He's glancing around as if a bee might hear.
I
Oh, are we not supposed to talk about?
think they're calistrious, and they're
Stuff.
such vengeful.
Yeah. Gabby knows. It makes perfect sense.
Odds.
Lady Cerise Bloodmorn is a wonderful lady, and
She's called Blood?
yes, Bloodmorn.
Like morning? Or morning?
Mourning, like
Oh.
being sad about all the blood you've spilled. Because there's so much of it, not because you feel particularly bad about it.
Gabby, like, it's just like, she sounds amazing.
Yes, I believe she came from Galt once upon a time. She did some things there that earned her the name, and then, well, came here. Though I will say, he says in a low voice, Galt and pirates have something about wigs and sort of powdering. It's a very peculiar taste. I believe you have a Galton cook.
I think we might still have like
We still have
a
our
wardrobe.
Talane,
Yeah, maybe that's a point of
noble.
plunder in like theater garb. Well,
Well, regardless, Lady Bloodmorn certainly has earned her place. And she's a stout supporter of Tessa Fairwind, which, well, so are we.
of course.
Gabby frowned. She's confused. Like, she was like, I thought she was paying the most respect. This guy doesn't understand at all.
It's not really his place.
All right.
Well, I hope they are better. You haven't heard any news?
Oh, of them? No, I have not. They haven't come back, certainly.
Well, that makes sense.
You might visit Gwent and find out. It's a lovely town. There's been no great enthusiasm.
Well, I suppose we'll go to the inn and get the news.
Oh, I suppose you will.
Unless you have
Yes.
something to tell us?
No, it's what everyone comes to this city for. Why not simply accept it? Enjoy your indulgences.
Gabby shrugs.
So get back to work.
That guy is really dull. And he didn't even have any news for us.
Artemis will use the boarding action to swing off the ship and onto the onto the landing, and then spend the day going into the market to sell the bell. That's what he's doing. I guess that's over here.
You have to come pick it up yourself, though.
Yeah. No delivery on this one.
All right.
Kosekra.
I would like to earn income if that's possible.
Yeah. What are you going to do to earn income?
I want to see if anyone needs any help tending to some drunken people who have gotten themselves hurt. Maybe see if we can do some medicine.
Oh, there most definitely are, yeah.
Just wondering if there's
Nothing
like
else, there's a good fighting arena where people get hurt, sort of.
Oh,
on the
wonderful.
daily.
Oh yeah, I remember that fucker. Around the arena.
So he's dead.
Yeah, he's very dead.
I will just do the checks. I don't see a macro for this, so I'll just take the DC up my level.
Yep.
Give it a shot.
GC 22. See what you can do.
Yeah, I have. Yes, I have a healer's glove, so that'll give me a +1. That's a success.
Wow, you succeed. And you're an expert? Yeah.
No. Wait, am I? Oh no. No, I'm just trained.
Right, then you earn 1 gold and 5 silver pieces.
Wonderful.
In medic pay.
Yes.
Bismarck.
Yes, exactly.
The crew spreads out, enjoys the town.
I mean, Gabby
yeah.
will go to the inn and try and get news.
Sure. Rumor mongering. Gabby can do a diplomacy or performance check.
Yes, he will. Diplomacy or performance. It's exactly the same.
Gabby hears a lot of hearsay, but none of it seems relevant or so
Hmm.
important. Someone saw a really big tuna fish
It
by,
soon, like she,
the
like
loon
of
parapet.
course, brought her master drinker cup. The silver one with all the gems encrusted. in it.
Yes.
I promise you, there's
Which
a
she's
frog
drinking
man.
Which
There's a
she's
frog man
drinking
in the
from.
forest. I
You
saw
know.
him. I saw him. No, he doesn't want me to see him, but I saw him. I was a frog man, and he climbs the Matago Island. He knows something about what's below. Oh, the legendary frogman! I found his footsteps.
Man! That just screams.
He was hiding in the trees, but I found him.
Jimmy is
I have a
mesmerized. A
broken piece of
frog
bark
man?
that's slightly wet. There's a frogman touched it. Yes.
Oh my god.
He's stirring up. He's to hunt the frogman of Matago Island. He plays a lute. He says he plays a lute from behind a tree, and then you go there and you look, and there he's not there. He's hiding.
Tempest will spend the day kind of going around to the different markets, and we'll sort of line up. Okay, I've got a shopping list of everything we need for the Fearsome Tide. Who's got what, where's the best quality, where's the best deal, so that when we have the crew back, it's okay. All of that legwork is done, and it's just go schlep this stuff from here, and bring it to the ship.
The place does have a shipyard, so it does sail rope and sails and like planks and stuff.
Yeah.
You can
Just sorta-
buy that stuff as needed, though it is certainly finding it, I suppose. Beyond that, it also has an excess of unskilled laborers if you needed people to hire to go help you with not sailing, they're not really good at that, but with moving rocks or something.
Well, we might need swabs. We do need to increase our crew. So there's maybe some workable there. Tempest will keep them on the hook, but make no commitments.
Right.
So I've had a chance to talk with the officers. But just get the pieces lined up for what we need. That's what they'll spend the day doing.
Rexu, you feel any?
Yes, I have plans. Traxu is going to go and grab Jack and Conchuba,
Oh.
which will be a dream team for the ages here, because this town enjoys some fun and games. So Conchuba will, of course, provide entertainment and distraction, while Jack and Praxu will make sure that this game will be very profitable for us. Those cup games, those card games, that sort of thing. We can think of something here.
Yeah, people are drunk. You say they make the best players.
I mean, we're not gonna steal from them. It's not gonna be the definition of stealing. But
No, they're just gonna watch Conjubar dance. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah.
And if a
Sure
couple
about
cards
the
are not
loot
where they
playing
were
roll
before.
your thievery earn
frog.
income with a +2.
Absolutely.
Yes. Could be better. You know what? I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hey!
All right. What's your you're expert in thievery?
Yeah.
I am an expert. Yes.
Expert in thievery. All right. You earn 2 gold pieces worth of just loot. A couple pocket watches, a ring, Well, not watches, I guess. Like armbands.
You know what?
There's a festival in
Gold
Quent.
tooth.
I'll add 1 gold piece to my sheet, and the other gold piece will be split among Conchuba and Jack.
Oh, good. Yes, of course. Many people. I earned the 3 gold pieces myself.
Oh,
That's
excellent. We'll definitely do more of this in future places we go to.
Yeah.
Praxu, have you heard about the talking frog? It's got
What?
a loot.
Frogman.
Why does the frog have a loot?
Man. Yes, it's a bard. Maybe he could teach Artemis.
The crew who verifies the reality and existence of the frogman will earn fame and glory, surely.
At the was that everyone's daily actions?
Yes.
All right. Day 2.
Day 2.
Artemis will
Predict the weather the night before?
Hmm?
Shall we predict the weather
Well,
the
we
day
still need
before.
to do repairs and recruit people. We're nowhere near like seaworthy.
So today we still have a nice, strong southwestern wind. Basically, it's blowing in here. It's a good day to find amber, stuff like that. It's blowing towards the island.
What do we need to get crew?
You need to find a venue, and then decide how you attract crew. And then a place might have crew that might want to join you.
Sure.
But like,
I mean-
what sort of promises do you make for them? Right? Is it just fame and glory? Come on, people. Or
Yeah,
is there anything
fame and
special?
glory, sailing on the high seas for a good cause. We're against slavery. We are returning heroes. Remember the horrible night of the blood moon were shark? We are the people who put a stop to that. You can sail under our banner for fun and profits. And in fact, we have incredible profits lined up already. We just need to sail and get it. It's a milk run, really.
Well, then give me a diplomacy check to inspire people, and then we'll do interviews if you so wish.
Yes,
See how many you get. And
Yeah.
then,
we're definitely.
We're sitting cross-legged with a clipboard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
This gap in your resume.
Yes. I was piss out drunk for years.
All right, that checks out.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Welcome aboard.
let's see it. If you're gonna attract anyone.
Yeah, I guess. I say, do we get any bonuses for being like local heroes or anything?
Yeah, you will. I'll up the what do you call it? Result by one.
Success.
Oh, fair enough.
Because normally you'd get that if you were like over famous, but right now you're not over famous.
I am
You're really
so
unknown actually. But yeah.
so over famous over here.
you haven't spent time to brag yet.
Yeah, well, we need crew as well, so there's many things we need to do here, right? Don't.
Just gonna say,
Don't rush me.
the point where we could really use someone else who has decent diplomacy here.
Yeah, that would be nice if I wasn't the only charismatic character on the crew in these situations. Well, listen here.
A success. All right, so we'll bring the lot of them. Not a crit.
Have the ship's doctor check them for lice, check their teeth.
Yeah, but is that a disqualifier?
Nah, that's we don't really tell. Grask can like dip them in the harbor to like baptize them for the ship. Yeah, we can punch them in the face once to make sure they're tough.
Well, there's been 3 applicants.
Oh, what the fuck?
Great.
People here who want to join the crew.
Hey, welcome. Yeah, welcome aboard.
All right, no interview.
How much
No,
are
I
you,
want to meet them.
Can't be choosers.
how many were you expecting?
I was like 30 or so.
Sorry.
Yeah, here's what we do. We put those people on higher positions. We get the day laborers as and then now we've got a
swamps, yeah.
swamp crew.
Yeah, swamps.
The problem is the day laborers want daily payment.
What? Get the
compared to
fuck out of here.
Pirates. who
Oh,
want
that'll be
to
their problem when
share.
they get on board.
No.
Listen, Grask, hey,
not
Grask,
slave takers.
Praxu, Gabby, listen to me. We need to. Now, it's not slavery, it's press ganging. It is a honored pirate tradition.
grab someone.
Yeah, you just grab someone. That's how we got started. That's not slavery, is it? Absolutely not. Right?
We're so
No,
great
Artemis.
American.
The speed at which your moral boundaries can melt away is incredible.
Well, you see, Praxo, speed is really at the heart of it. I do believe press ganging is a time-honored tradition of pirates, yes?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm just saying, if he looks at the 3 people sort of put on the ship.
The
One
problem
of them
is,
is even here with the harbor master.
Well, oh
that's
no,
probably just
do you
well.
know the harbor master or something?
yes, because adult, his nephew. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
this is Joffrey.
yeah,
No.
I call him king.
No. He seems most pleased. But first we have
Oh,
someone.
it's the prisoners.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this fella.
I'd like to join the crew. I heard you're recruiting.
Absolutely. Yes, fame and fortune, great glory awaits.
Heard also that there's great opportunity for gold, and
Oh, yeah.
I am broke,
Perfect.
very broke. I can swap a deck. I've assisted at the shipyard. Can sew a sail.
Well, have you sailed on one of these ships before?
Think so.
You think so? You're not sure,
And that's as well. I got here somehow. Yes.
but you can't recall to be sure.
Not. I mean, I think so.
All right. Well,
But in my line of work, I am. I'll be honest. Caden provides me the wisdom I need at the bottom of a mug, and when I run out of money, I fight in the tournament. Remember me. It says I hit things with my head.
oh, Artemis sort of squints at him, tries to recall, but he might sort of recall it.
I think I probably was one of the person patching his head up.
Oh,
after that out.
Rask
say-
looks over,
But
shakes
then
his
there,
head. Terrible
I
brain
think
damage.
we-
I, as a result, Caden frees me from the burden of a past existence.
Ah, I understand perfectly, sir. And what can we call you?
Yorick.
Ah, well, Yorick, welcome aboard the Magpie Princess.
Excellent. Yes.
Very
Part of the
good.
crew. Proud pirates.
Thanks.
So when do we get paid?
Well, talk to Quartermaster Grok about that.
All right. Get down, maggot.
It's gonna, yeah, waiting for the sound of the hatchet like fucking hitting a wall.
And then him running. Oh!
No! Not the.
Oh, no, sorry. We're already out to sea. You can't return. Alright. Oh, well, okay.
What?
Wow. Walks up. So right, so says, "You're looking for crew. I'm your man.
Alright, good sir. What can you do?
Been fishing for years. Know how to sail a ship. Can lift boxes, move things around. Can fight when drunk, at least. I really just sort of want to learn how to do things better.
Excellent. Have you sailed on large ships like this? Yes.
Fishing ships.
All right, fair. Do you know anything about the rigging? Are you a rigger, perchance? Can you climb?
I can climb. Yeah.
All right.
I suppose I'll learn about the sails.
Oh yes.
Usually, big ship. So it's proud ship. Pats the
Nods, absolutely. And you wish to leave town because
Well, frankly, it's all. I almost died recently, and gonna have some. I mean, nothing to my name at the moment, but well, you all, the crew that saved us. I mean, one day perhaps I'll be here like the rest of you.
Actually, as Artemis like rummages around a little bit, we did have a silver weapon somewhere, right? We
I
had
believe so.
Oh,
Praxu has one.
Praxu, Master Praxu. If you would lend me your silver.
It's a dagger.
The dagger. Perfect. Silver dagger here. Actually, Yorick, come back because I need to stab you a little bit with this. Nothing too
What?
bad.
all right.
As Artemis will do like a quick like.
He
shink.
undoes his headband and readies his forehead. All right.
Yes. As Artemis will do like a
Bald
quick,
patch there.
a quick little cut with the silver dagger to see the reaction because he wants to use the silver to see if there is a terrible reaction to him inflicting minor damage here because we don't want to do lycanthropes on the ship.
York doesn't
we
even
can
mind.
help
Just
it.
cut his head.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Just
Yeah.
ties it back up.
Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. You can see the ship's
Welcome,
doctor.
welcome, Captain.
Yeah. And you then, good sir.
So, yeah, I suppose this is
Doesn't have to be the head.
No,
standard.
it does. Yes, it's a standard practice on the Magpie. It's
Right, yeah.
Right, and do give him like a little like 1 point damage with the dagger to see his reaction. Dies.
Yeah,
like,
no, I
flop.
mean, he does what you'd expect someone being pricked with a knife would do.
Yeah.
But nothing more than that.
Excellent. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. I'm proud to be here, Captain, and it's not been easy, you know, the last couple years, and
Yeah.
I think this is really going to be a turn.
You know what, good sir.
And together we'll do great things. You won't regret it.
Oh, it's.
Captain.
I have full confidence in you, my man. Full confidence.
Just have to give Artemis a hug.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Warm hug.
Tight
Yeah,
hug.
like,
Gabby is
Deep breath.
and when he holds him like in that manly hug, Artemis will like whisper in his ears like, "I got you, man. I got you."
Thank you. It's nice.
Gabby leans over
I need
to
this, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. Get it. You can let go now.
Yeah, of course, Captain. Of course.
Gabby leans over to Grask like, do you think he would? How scared do you think he would be if I jumped into the water and transformed?
Probably would not have any more crew for the next week or two, Gabby.
Oh, right. Yes,
You're quite
that would
fearsome, I would say.
Harbor Master shows up.
Ah,
Gabby puffs her chest.
here
That's
to
right.
here to join up, Harbor Master. Welcome aboard.
Oh, no. By heavens, no.
there's like
Starts puking all over the floor.
By Avatar.
Avatar! I knew it!
maybe he was the one who bought the bell.
No, I merely hope that you could help me. You see,
Oh.
these there's always people breaking the law, and I have one of them here who I
Oh.
think would fit well on any type of ship that isn't this town.
All right, who might this land-lubbing scallywag be?
Yes, this man was
Oh,
caught
boy.
being drunk, in public.
That doesn't seem to be a crime.
Oh no, but it was to a degree which, even here, quite frankly,
Oh, my.
makes it a bit too much. So so
Uh-huh.
a bit too much for my tastes and my men. We were able to secure him as he was not able to resist. He has spent a couple of nights in the hold, and the locals are getting agitated. So they dislike imprisonments.
Understood. Artemis will look over to the maybe hungover fella and be like, "Well, good sir."
Oh no, he gives a good smile.
I bet he does.
So,
All right, good sir.
hello, Captain.
And you might be who exactly?
I am Tempe.
Tempe. Well,
Yes.
Tempe, what can you do on a ship? How can you further the incredible journeys of the Magpie?
I can stand on the tip of the mast. Yes, I can walk from one end of the bowsprit to the next. I can ride on the side or the bottom of the ship as needed. So where there's danger, I will appear. Where there's a need for heroism, will appear. Where there's plunder to be gained, I will be there to gain it.
Artemis will, he likes the
Smiles the Harbor
showboating.
Master.
He will point at the rope that moors the Magpie to the harbor and say, "Well, run up that rope for me."
Aha, of course. And yes, he will certainly attempt to run up the rope. Let's see here.
Gabby,
Aha!
that's crazy. Why
Yes.
would you do that?
All right.
Papa says, "Yeah, it seems that you're well acquainted now. I will, Captain, I will release him into your legal custody.
Excellent, Harbor Master. Thank you. If you have anyone else,
If you wish to, perform your rights as captain, as his legal guardian, and I shall not look down upon you for any punishment you see fit to bring upon this free soul."
that is excellent to hear, Harbor Master. Thank you for your
Looks at this
service.
person who's clearly been a thorn in his side.
Oh no, he's way too awesome. Tempe,
He's been way too happy And
Yes.
the Hellmaster doesn't like that when people are just joyous and singing in the
Yeah,
cell.
no, he's Abadarian. It's only natural. Tempe, my good man, excellent. Everything looks good, but he will brandish the knife. The ceremony, of course.
Ah, sorry, but this would have to be the first time I've ever been nicked by a blade.
Well, it's gonna be, and then Harald is gonna chunk. It's gonna get him.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose I've now been closer to you than any other man.
There you go.
I doubt
I have
it.
trouble. I have trouble believing that.
I like this yearing from the peanut gallery. He's
Gabby like reaches out and high fives Tim.
yeah.
Slap. Wet slap. High
Body.
five.
Well, I suppose I will not tell my family about that.
Oh no, weird.
Oh no,
I'd be
dude.
scandalized at a
Live your truth.
pirate.
Yes.
A pirate spilling Baku blood. It's not something that would ordinarily be allowed, but he wakes. I won't tell.
What? Are you like a noble?
Well, Tempe.
Oh,
that's,
most distinguished, yes.
sort of half rolls his eyes. Well, Tempe Baku, welcome to the Magpie. Great fame and fortune awaits. I look forward to seeing your progress.
And I look forward to both the fame and the fortune.
All right. Nice, one of those nice sort of handshakes, and then on he goes.
Aye, Captain.
Gabby will like
see
jump
how
up and
the
like
last
poke
one-
him. Like, does he seem tough?
He seems tough enough. Sort of swashbucklery,
Shirtless, which is, that's a statement.
He likes to show it off.
Yeah.
Really
Sun's
seems
out,
bad.
guns
Well,
out. Right?
look,
He's got a pair of
it does-
shorts, a belt which has a cutlass, a dagger, and a big stein, like a big mug.
Perfect.
Look, it doesn't take a lot of convincing for Gabby to show off her own muscles, so she can't really blame blame me for that.
Gabby is unrivaled in muscle mass per centimeter.
Not as much as
you know.
Gabby.
Just rip.
Yeah, it's just 100% muscle. Well,
Right,
I guess that's what Artemis does this second day.
Well, unless anyone wants me for anything in particular, I will continue to work. And since I did the check, I don't think I need to do it again. So, unless they've suddenly stopped needing them, I will.
Well, they
work
have
again.
not stopped needing them.
I was gonna say, a doctor in this town? No, you will always have work.
You're healing some of the same people.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, hey, Greg, how are you today? Yeah, you need a little help? All right, here you go.
Today, the wind shifts slightly, and a strong southern wind starts to blow.
Well, we need
I'm
to
just
buy
saying.
materials.
If I'm gonna get
Yeah.
3 crew per day, this is gonna take a while.
Well,
We
the town
are
isn't
not
that
in a
big. It
hurry,
recently
right?
suffered a massacre.
No, I'm just
There aren't
saying.
that many people to get.
Well, I mean, maybe we just get enough that we can go to somewhere that has more people.
Wet.
You want to go
And
to
just more
Gwent?
people.
We could do that.
Gwent has come up a lot, and I'm eager to go there to investigate.
For reasons.
No,
mean, we only need
no,
it.
we're not going. We're not going to
Uh-huh.
Quent
Just,
anytime
People would like
soon.
to
I
go to
think.
Gwent, actually. But a lot of people, all of the crew would like to visit Gwent.
Yeah. No, we need enough people to crew the Magpie without any penalties, and then we need an additional 20 people to be able to crew the Fearsome Tide. So we're going to be here for a while.
Why do we have to crew the Magpie?
We need to sail it back to get the Fearsome Tide out.
Yes, but
Yes.
like, don't need to do that at full speed. We just need 40 people, and then we can take out the best 20, and he can have, less, and that's...
I mean, Artemis will actually probably grab Hinson, and be like, hey, you also recruit, because this is also for your future, So maybe you recruit, I recruit, and we can, like, double the speed or something.
Oh, sure.
We also need people to clear the ship out, right? We need, like,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, but I mean, some of you could go and maybe negotiate the purchasing of materials and whatnot down at the dry docks.
That's done already. We're good.
Okay.
It just needs picking up once we have the crew back.
And paying, but yeah. It's an
well.
important last step.
Yes.
So we have this narwhal, ivory, and aquamarines. We want to sell these here, or
Yeah, might as well.
them.
Sure. Yeah.
Convert to cash. Why not?
Not doing us any good.
That would be 400 gold.
Yep. Cash it in. You don't. Mannequin needs to add the 400 gold and then we'll remove those things. Unless we can't get access to the stash.
I will add 400 gold.
I should be able to.
What are you selling? You're selling...
the aquamarine and the
Aquamarines.
narwhal ivory.
all right. Yeah. Together is 400.
If anyone has decent deception, intimidation, or performance, you could do some influence infamy in town while I work on the crew.
Choose one of the things you've done and tell stories about it to become infamous.
Well, mine's 10, so I don't know if that's good enough.
I'd say that's
Plus 10 is pretty good.
big
Wow.
Yeah, charisma is not a thing I do.
Can try on the third day when I'm working.
So we should try to amass some the 5 infamy and disrepute we can get from Lillywhite. I think we can get 6 actually because we have a musician.
Yeah, I only have intimidation.
Just need stories about it.
Maybe Conchabar can go out and do it, or if only main characters can do it, then maybe he can assist Grass
It
in
is a
doing
main
it.
character thing, but he can certainly assist.
Can I use intimidation? No.
Yeah, you can.
Can, yeah.
I can? Oh,
Yes.
I can
Scare
do that.
people.
Any social.
We killed Antari on purpose. We wanted the world to burn.
And you will all die too!
No, I'll tell them the story of the
Kill
Golden
you all.
Ruins.
Die.
That's some crazy,
Yeah.
scary shit.
There is some crazy scary shit. Deception, intimidation, performance.
If they don't have
You
nightmares,
have
I've
to-
not succeeded.
You do have to define
pretty
though
good at this
which
stuff.
of the outlandish stories that you've gone through tell. You could tell them about the saving of Lillywhite. That is a deed that
Yeah.
that
Oh.
can be sort of expanded with. You could also tell about the recovery of the ship, Jametclaw, and the meeting with the dragon. So.
And
And
that
the
sounds
battle with the sea
intimidation.
witch.
I feel like the recovering the ship one we should keep close because that's just gonna make such a splash
Yeah.
to just show up. Like, what's up, bitches? We have the fearsome tide now.
I also
Instead of
don't
just
want
be
to
like,
tell people about a location that we haven't gone to yet.
No,
There
it's all
are
about
other
stories, you know.
People here.
Yeah.
They don't need to be true. They just need to be good.
yeah.
I can talk about the attack on Lillywhite, I guess.
Yeah, that's relevant. Has low DC.
Yeah, one would hope.
So what? I roll intimidation.
Get the assist from Contrabar then on day 2 here. He might as well help you out.
No, but I'm terrible at intimidating.
No, you dance, Contrabar, you silly gnome.
Well, I'm good at dancing. Ah,
Dance a frightful dance.
plus
Funky.
2. No, the forbidden steps. of
Yeah,
course.
exactly. The
Ugh.
lambada, the forbidden
Well,
dance.
with the plus 2, Gabby succeeds.
Hey.
Oof.
Look at that.
The crowd's excited by the dancing of the stories, the tap dancing along with Gabby being annoyed at the sound. And yeah, you gain your first point of infamy and
Yay.
disrepute,
Let's go.
which I suppose we'll track on the party sheet as well. We'll call this. Can I just like make it a treasure? Infamy. You are.
Gabby's trying to build up a really like solid, like scary, and then like getting ready to like transform and do like weird shadow play, and then Conjubar's like, and then the heartbeat goes like this, and then he just starts stepping, and it's like, it ends with someone just doing like cheers. It's like, yeah. Doesn't matter. Good enough.
Maybe Gabby just needs to make like a goblin song about it.
Goblins do like to sing.
That would be a performance. That would be a +1.
Let the ship do the thing.
That's right.
Alright, anyone else want to do anything on day 2?
Yes, but
I would love
I've lost one of my 2 wingmen. I guess I'll just do things with Jack then. I will also just roll again then. Do I still get a bonus from him being here?
So, Praxu, I have an idea.
All right, hit me.
We wager the ship.
No.
And we win.
Stab him
And
in
we
the face.
win. As long as we
I was gonna
win,
say.
it's not a problem. We don't have to pay if we win. Right? No one has to know.
Artemis made a vow not to keelhaul anyone, but he's revising it.
No.
I just met this Caden fella, right? And he said that he was willing to wager a lot against a ship. So he seemed pretty confident, which is we can definitely like get him.
Listen, Jack, slow and steady. Artemis already doesn't like you. Don't give him a reason to do something excessive.
Don't give him a reason to do something that you will regret.
Well, just all right.
All right?
Well, I mean,
No
if they
crazy
say,
wages. Not yet.
Just thought. She looks out, knowing that you'd forgive him if he did it in one. But yeah.
No. No, I would not.
We're just gonna stick to small things.
This guy's unlucky too. They say that he got struck by lightning as a child, and, well, I mean, he didn't get hurt at all, but that's pretty unlucky. So.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to rely on luck here at all.
Right. Just.
Actually, just gonna stare at him with like a. If you propose this again, this is gonna be.
That's sure. Just. He's lost a bit of the wind in his sails. He was ready to gamble it all, to wager everything on one big win. Go to the roulette table, put down the ship.
It's not the time.
Red 24 for 64 times back.
No. Be smart about this, Jack. This is why I have you around, not because you're an addicted gambler.
We
I
could
need
double
you
it.
to win.
We could double it. 2 ships.
I would rather earn 5% 100 times than potentially double it once. Just do the math.
All right.
I love the idea of like Praxu like having these talk with Jax, like knowing that if anyone else heard it, he would be fucking stabbed. It's like Praxu's keeping him alive.
I mean, I appreciate his ambition, but I thought him to be a bit smarter than this silly, risky gamble business. But I will.
He found the
make a
perfect
roll
mark.
on this.
A little cheating and then.
No. too much.
You succeed. 2 gold.
All right, 2 gold. You know what, Jack? You get a copper for your less than stellar contribution today.
Right. He just met this guy, and he seems really cool. So yeah, that's fine. Sure. Another time maybe.
For day 2, Tempest, it's been a while since this has been the main skill they've relied on, but they are an excellent liar, so I think I'll go around and also work on our infamy and disrepute by sort of trimming the fat off the legend, really elevating it, as it were, cutting a few unnecessary details.
Yeah. And I alone faced a horrible monster from the deep.
Yeah, exactly.
Sea witch to sea witch.
I did tank the breath weapon from the
So that would
from the
not be
spectral
lying.
dragon. So
Oh
but
god, me too.
maybe actually it definitely worked. It fully worked as intended and broke the cycle. You can't prove that it didn't. Lying
then
with
do
the
it.
truth.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
is
you
the-
know what?
Dragon.
Ghost
Sure.
Dragon story is pretty great too.
Oh well.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
Oh,
there
yeah.
we go.
Critical success.
Let's go.
So that means that the others, we cut to them like Artemis. Here's the story of this amazing crew who did this crazy thing. They killed a dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer crew. He's like, wow, that sounds actually really impressive. And, and it was Captain Artemis Keen who did it. He struck it right in the heart and defeated it and vanquished it. Yeah.
Yeah. Every story, if it comes back to you,
Rose
is
the
one that you
spirit
would.
of. Yeah.
It is a story that you would recognize as a thing we did, but you're like, yeah, I remember a couple
And
stumbling
by the way,
blocks
he is
between
the
A to
son
B.
of Gemma Redclaw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Son and
That's right.
heir.
He talked with that dragon and charmed it, and it actually fell in love with him and asked him to stay on the island, but he was like, "No, I have to get this."
My heart belongs to the sea, he said.
Yeah.
We were all about to
Oh,
all about to die from an ancient beast
Wow.
until Grask
Wow.
mean mugged it back into submission.
Yeah, sure. So the party is now known as anti-dragon, and we'll add 3. 3.
Oh,
Infamy and disrepute.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Amazing.
Incredible
Okay, cool.
success. It's a 3. People are
Let's go.
incredibly
They
impressed.
actually
Oh,
all believe it. They all like talking about it.
anti-dragon. Artemis
And,
always married one.
On the next day, you'll be. The harbor master will show up. and
Hello,
ask
Harbor
you to
Master.
come to the tavern.
Now,
Yes,
Sure.
Yeah, we got a
Fine.
lot
ask
more
to
people.
come to the
a lot more
tavern for
sign-ups.
a bit of a meeting.
oh,
Oh, we're too infamous. We must be kicked out.
Yeah, sure.
all right.
Well, sure.
For a drinking session, I'll actually avoid going to the map because it's also big and it'll take forever. However, we can have be the other tavern.
In my mind, all these houses are basically taverns and inns.
Yeah.
This way, Captain.
All right.
Certainly.
House. It's a
Oh.
nice tavern.
This is a tavern? Oh, very well.
A couple of people there.
A tavern with people. I see, yes.
I'm waiting to meet you.
Get him.
Now's the time. Yeah. There's 2 people in here. A man and a woman. A spindly woman who sort of looks a bit waifish. And then a bit of a bravado-looking guy. Handsome.
yes.
Handsome guy.
Oh God,
Tall,
more.
handsome smile.
Everybody's rakishly
Uh-huh.
handsome. I mean, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
We're Canaanites. We're awesome.
Um,
Uh-huh.
You could do private lore checks if you wish.
Certainly
to know
have a
about these people.
suspicion who these are, but
Well, yes, their legend goes before them.
hmm.
Both of you would know that this is Delamona
Wonderful.
Brewery and Little Shackard,
There it is.
the pirate lords of the town.
Ah. Oh, Artemis will step in first and sweep the tricone of Basmara off his head in a friendly greeting. And
Well,
say,
he stands up and says, drinks are on me.
aha, well,
Hey,
Captain Delmona Burry and Captain Little Shaggard, your legend precedes you. As Artemis will put the hat back on.
And we've just learned about yours, he says.
Excellent, excellent. He sort of remembers, nothing untoward, I hope. Smiling at both of them and taking a mug or whatever they offer.
Oh yeah, there's like serving people who come with a.
nothing untoward, I hope.
Lord Terran says, I will be waiting.
So I'm gonna just sit here and sour.
Delamona gives him a conciliatory smile. And the money man leaves. Shackles says. Oh, to be fair, he does keep the town more dull than it would be otherwise, doesn't he?
Artemis smiles and says,
Well, Mr. Keen, are you as resilient to dragon fire as they say?
Artemis smiles and says, well, Captain, if you please. And I should say that...
yes, of course, Captain. I heard you recently got a ship. I understood that had a different captain just last time it was here.
Yes.
Fascinating. As Delamona says, don't worry about Shackard. He has a sharp tongue. We didn't ask you here to defend yourself or anything. We asked you here to... Well, I asked you here to thank you for aiding our town.
Artemis nods and says, well, we're happy to do so. Me and my crew, my officers in particular, we have been through a lot in a very short time, but when we heard of the plight of the town and discovered the nefarious machinations that, well, frankly, plotted to plunge it into the sea, or at least turn the sea red with its blood, we felt we had to act. Everyone of significance seemed to have been lured away by some sort of hoax out in the sea of a Shilaxian slaver vessel, and so it fell to us to organize the defense, more or less. The plot was, how should we say, Praxu, complicated?
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it really was quite simple. Convoluted, perhaps.
Well, we'd love to know about it. Most people here have not been able to tell us much.
Excellent. Then we shall be sure to tell you everything.
Please
We
do.
know, anyways. There's still some unknowns, to be honest.
Oh yes, it is a convoluted plot, as it were. I guess we'll tell them everything. Maybe not the Kraken bone specifically
Yeah, I was
that we
gonna
have,
say not the Green Mountain.
as we have that for safekeeping, but everything else we will regale the pirate lords with.
Listen. Nodding. Shackard sometimes leaving like a little snide comment.
I mean, Artemis will snide back at him if that is how it's going to be, you know.
Just to be slightly rude as a person.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, she appears more patient and sort of just a fun person to be around.
She seems nice. But yeah, telling them of, you know, how we found the like from the beginning, pretty much, like the murders in the cave and how it tracked it back, and how the plot of like planting were creatures on the moon and everything, and then like the were dark priest, and just the battle for the town, really, on that fateful night.
So, well, Captain Artemis, if I think I know you too well for my standard offer to stand, even.
Oh,
Ordinarily, I would offer you my protection to sail under my banner, our banner, I suppose. But I don't think you would take that, would you?
respectfully, Captain, no. me and my crew have our sights set ambitiously, and we wish to sail under our own flag.
Jesus, I respect that. In fact, I admire it somewhat. Nonetheless, you
Well,
shall
that's
have
refreshing.
safe harbor when you come to Lillywhite. We have authority here. As free captains, well, our word is law. And whatever else you do, you can come here and know that the authorities will be on your side.
Much obliged, Captain. We appreciate it.
Beyond that, if you need a favor at some point, I will consider myself in debt of one.
Ah. It's over to Rask to note down one favor owed by Captain Delamona Buguri.
Pirate Lord.
Pirate Lord and Free
Lord
Captain. Hey, Lord Captain. Announce me.
Beyond that, I'll make sure to tell Tessa Fairwind of you.
Ah, yes, we have only so far heard legends of Captain
Shackles
Fairwind.
snorts. As if Tessa would even care about these people. He's far too important for them. Someone looks over and says, "Oh, shut up."
Artemis nods slowly.
No, I don't mean any offense to you, of course. It's just that you're not that important. Tessa is, well, she's Tessa Fairwind.
She sure is. We haven't heard much of Captain Fairwind except the legends, of course. We haven't been introduced.
Well, as far as I know, they're all true, which is rare.
We shall see. Would certainly be interesting. It wouldn't be the first time we have had interactions with a captain sailing under her banner. Mentioning I forget his name now, but the guy who took us here. He was an ally of Tessa Fairwind.
Oh yes, Captain Pegsworthy.
Yes, Captain Pegsworthy. Who helped us out and took us to Lillywhite, which is we're happy for.
Well, you're not going to find many people on Mutako Island who don't appreciate her work. She's the second Pirate Lord of Quent. Well, I think if she called, we would all go. I know I would. Shaggett shrugs and says, I mean, it's not even a question.
Well, I look forward to meeting her one day then. But before we...
you should be so lucky.
Oh, well. Artemis smiles slightly, thinking to himself, oh, we shall see.
Shaggett nods and says, she is a captain of a... well, the kind you don't find nowadays.
Yes, we've heard some lamentations of the state of nowadays compared to the old days, but given my own family history, I am curious to see how much of the old can be restored, so to speak. There's glory out there, to be sure.
Waves her hand. The lamentation, she supposes, as she doesn't say it, but you understand that that's the meaning, right? It's mostly a Besmaran matter. Some Besmaran priests are angry that pirate lords now earn most of their money through tribute and not like piracy. You know? But the Canaanites is like having a good time, really.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Though some of them oppose it too, because the tribute comes from protecting slaving nations. So
yeah, that's sort of the problem.
It's like a complicated situation.
Well then, captains, it has been an absolute pleasure. I do not wish to take up the time of such important people as yourselves. Winks over to Shaggart.
He smiles at you and says, "Why? Of course you wouldn't. Good manners, boy." I said, the woman just looks at him again and then looks back and says, "Really, it's the reason I don't bring you to the meetings."
Artemis will look at him and say, the last person who called me boy, his coat adorns the mantelpiece of my trophy rack. With a sort of venomous look at him.
Yeah.
And then
Marbury
smiles.
looks at you like she likes you talking back to Shaggard, and he seems to take as well as he gives.
That's good. That's good.
He seems to enjoy venomous reactions.
I was gonna say Gabby will add like, and what a nice coat it is. Looking at Shaggard's coat now, like,
No, stole it myself.
did you?
Chilaxian red, would you know?
Yes, they do seem to favor that.
Yes.
Did you succeed in hunting them down? I hear that's what you mostly do. Tilts head.
Well, he sort of shrugs. Says, well, there's the meat markets, he says, and sort of the joy of the room sort of disappears. Right? Yes, to the north, I'm sure you're aware, the Rikshasa King and his ilk. They've been raiding Bag Island, and the halfling coast has only gotten more dense, it seems. We caught 2 ships, but we were too late to.
Oh,
The other one says they butcher the cargo, as they would have it, rather than let us free them.
well, at least they can't butcher anyone anymore, right? She looks sternly. Surely they have all been killed.
I suppose not, but it does temper my joy when I know that for every slaver ship we take down, they Shaggard just takes over and says, on the Isles, the whole archipelago really, but particularly the southern bit going, towards us, they bring up gnarled old trees, driftwood and the like, whatever strange shape they can find, and they nail up, particularly halflings, to it. Nails through legs, shoulders, arms, whatever they find. And they keep them there until they rot enough to be eaten by the gulls.
Where is this on the map, Malachi?
You show it on the map.
On the map where he heard you. It's the Rampor Isles.
I can't see the title on the Isles.
Well, I can put a thing for
There, huh? The Angry Baboon?
Yes. That is known as the Halfling Coast. Because of the amount of halflings that are sort of crucified.
I thought this was the island where the dragon had his little archipelago in the middle.
No, it wasn't.
I see.
This is the land of the meat markets.
Ah. Well.
Yeah, that Dragon's Island is here.
Far smaller.
Yeah, I realize. Well, esteemed captains, we intend to make use of your hospitality for a while longer before getting our crews properly together. Our exertions have left us bereft of many of skilled riggers and hardy swabs. We might be in town for a while, trying to keep recruiting.
Well, you're welcome to stay, she says.
Excellent.
Though at some point, Shaggard says, your crew might want to leave.
Oh yeah.
We ask only that you let them stay if they wish.
Oh, certainly. Everyone that is with us for the moment have been through, well, hell and high water to be here. And we have made it quite clear that they are free to stick with us if they please, or free to leave. No real hardships or bad blood between us. They have fought enough. And those who continue to fight under my banner, they do so willingly, and because they like what we do.
Excellent. Well, I had heard nothing less. They'll offer you to continue the meal and just chat about things. Yeah. Excellent way to find rumors. Shackles will say that he's heard something that might be of interest. Something he very fancies, actually. I've heard that a strange creature has been seen quite far from here, by Gange Cove.
All right. Was it a frog
Yes,
man?
No. What? No, of
It's
course not.
something.
That's just a legend.
The legend of the frog.
Oh. Yes, normal.
Is it real?
Silly.
Well, no, I don't mean to deride your beliefs, Captain. Just say that it's impressive, the amount of belief or faith you can have in something so outlandish. But no, it's something far more ordinary, I suppose. It's a, you know the toucan? Large beak, colorful bird.
Yes.
But it's made of artifice.
A mechanical toucan?
Yes, an entirely mechanical toucan.
I must have
made
it.
by the Taldan jeweler Liet Merks.
Oh no.
It was captured on a ship, and the toucan has apparently escaped his vessel and is staying at Mbiganke Cove. Well, flying around the jungle, I don't think anyone has yet been able to catch it. They do say it clutches something in its claws, though. Refuses it to give it up. So, a mechanical toucan with a secret. If we weren't going to free slaves the next, well, until there's no more of them, I would go myself. But, well, who knows what such a creature might keep for a secret?
Sounds quite valuable just by itself.
I would love a mechanical toucan.
That does sound fun.
There's a little rumor for you.
Thank you.
That was here?
Mbiganke Cove. Yeah, down here.
I can't drop journals.
Need to pop off, folks, for work. But thanks for the session. Jokes later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 All right, though. With that, they will let you get back to your business.
Hey.
I'll be happy to have you stay here for a little bit to just chat with them.
Yeah. No, Artemis will hang out, talk amicably, certainly. But we are here on business, and as the third day would dawn, or like if there's any more time left in the third day, I guess, he would go back to just trying to get more people on the ship, honestly. Would Hinson help recruiting? Could he recruit like on his own, or
Yes,
like...
he will help gather crew for the other ship. You only need to think about your own.
Yep, awesome. And when you say our own, does that mean the crew for the Fearsome Tide?
Yes.
Then, with the people we have, we might be able to crew the Fearsome Tide, actually. How many do we have now?
20? Don't we need 20?
Yeah, we need 20 minimum. I would probably like a few more, honestly, because I actually don't know if the extra mast adds extra crew requirements.
Yeah, that is including the extra mast.
Ah, okay.
Wait, is it? Yes, it is. It has. Wait, Manakai, does it have 2 or 3 masts?
It has 2.
2. Okay, yeah, then it is in fact 20.
And
Yeah, you
but
have
but
quite
the
a few
officer
crew now.
posts don't count in that, right?
Yeah, the officers don't count. We also probably want people able to crew the ballista while still having the 20 crew for
Yeah.
the sails. So really, we want to look at like 30.
All right, we will keep at it then.
While we're here, by the way, we could consider upgrading. No, we can't upgrade the Fearsome Tide because we don't have it yet, and we
Nope.
don't want to upgrade the Magpie Princess because that would be waste of money.
Yeah, it's on
Never
the
mind.
house.
But
Nope.
it is worth noting that
Either good.
upgrading the Fearsome Tide is not that expensive. Like currently, it's only level 3, meaning we'd only have to pay like 50 gold pieces to get it to level 4.
Nice. We should definitely look at that.
I'm totally down to do that once we have it.
Yeah, it's difficult to do now.
I appreciate. Yeah, I like. I especially the mechanical toucan. I'm loving all these little side quests. But I do want to stay on target and get the ship.
Yeah, we need to stay on target, but I do love a mechanical toucan. That's on the list. Okay, we have 20 people, but some of these are officers.
This person.
Onchibar is an officer. He's a musician. Yeah.
Scal too.
Wait, were those halflings taken from Bag Island?
Yes.
It's a really bad name.
Oh, Baggins, right? It's a halfling joke.
Oh, I thought it was because they're being put in a bag and shipped off.
Curse the Bagginses.
That dude.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of boring on Artemis' part, but yeah, we need a crew, so that's kind of, and if it's diplomacy we need to roll, I'm the one with the best at it, so that's what I kind of need to be doing.
Yep.
Yeah, the captain
Would spreading stories and like increasing our reputation help in those results, Manikai? Or is it?
No, not here. I mean, the town doesn't have that many people, basically.
Right.
We still have some. We still can get 2 more infamy and disrepute out of the town. We're capped at 6, thanks to Conchabar being a musician.
I can keep working on that then. If we're really struggling to get the crew or to get enough numbers here, I'm I know I'm in the minority here, but maybe it's a little premature for us to be staffing 2 ships.
We're not.
Before we.
I mean, we're not.
Okay.
We're only staffing our own. We need 30 people.
Cool. So we're gonna sail the Magpie back and then just stash it where we found the.
No, Hinson takes care of the stuff for the Magpie. This is the crew that will follow us onto the Fearsome Tide.
Okay, sorry. Different way of saying the same thing, right? We're pulling from the same resource in terms of recruiting.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like he's doing milk runs.
He's recruiting for something that is probably so different that I don't think we have much competition between one another. Like he wants to do like easy stuff, and we want to go out there, adventure and glory. So maybe that's fine.
Hope so. And yes, there's plenty of milk runs to do.
And toucan runs, apparently.
Yes. But yeah, keep recruiting. I'll have Conchabar with my side to help with that if he was able to, or anyone else who might be able to assist me. Otherwise,
Conchabar can, unless he needs to dance for people being distracted during,
I think
subtle gambling and
Can I help you hire with? Can I assist with intimidation?
you
Like trying to play like a.
points at someone. You are the crew now.
How badass we are.
You scare people, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't help.
that does help. Fear is an efficient tool of management.
I'll roll my deception check while you figure out what the strategy is here. Just get it over with. It's not great. I think it's a hero point. And it's worse.
They're not impressed enough.
Valky told me that Grask will use one of his skills. I think intimidation is his highest to try to spread some story and infamy in the town.
All right.
So did we have to like pick a new story every time we attempt, or is it a retelling of stories?
You'd have to do a new story.
Okay, so we've had a dragon. We've had, what was the first one?
Defense of Lillywhite.
Defense of
Of
Lillywhite.
Lillywhite.
Then we will have the battle of the sea witch, of course, like out on the high seas, riding kelpies and like all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Contribor can assist him with that. He'll also use a hero point if it's a bad roll, he says.
Okay.
I can't roll for him, I believe.
Glad that he says that.
Yep.
Because this Artemis is the best,
Let's see.
and we should all listen to him.
Intimidate. That's a good roll.
Hey,
The
Look
Contribor
at that.
assisted, maybe get a +2 to 25?
He'll increase it.
25.
It's good enough.
Good enough.
Does the job. Increasing to 5.
Hey!
Does that increase?
5.
Not much yet. 10.
10 is the limit, yeah.
Next.
Alright, I will attempt recruiting. Come one, come all. Incredible
Oh.
treasures await.
God damn it, we're gonna fill our ship with Cadenites, god damn it.
Yeah, that is what's happening.
Aha!
That's terrible.
Well, you're welcome to go out and get some Besmarans if you want to discriminate.
Well, the problem is that the only place we know where to find them are the ones that are drinking salt water and going mad on land.
I think you can probably find some Besmarans in town if you look around.
Hopefully.
We don't have religion checks here, you know, it's equal opportunity.
Yeah, in the sacred Cadenine town.
Can you, I mean, you know, it just seems like a good bunch, you know? Well,
I wanted to go to Quint.
Yeah, I know, but that's Calistria, that's not Besmara
I
either.
know.
You get
I
like,
love Calistria.
you're like, well, I mean, it's just pretty awesome. But if you
I was gonna say,
think
it's Bismar, Callistra, and then Caden.
if you
he's
think
like the boss.
our noble shirtless friend here is scandalously clad, you haven't seen Calistrian courtesans, let me tell you.
Oh, I have. Well, not those.
They wear B.
There was in Blood Cove.
Yeah, say.
They're not Calistrians.
Yeah, the Calistrians
No, I
of
was
blood
gonna
curves.
It's a whole
I
different.
have definitely not seen anything like that.
Thought you were gonna say like, oh, well, my parents were Calistrian or something.
No.
Of course they were.
Yeah, of course.
Gabe Shax doesn't know who her parents are.
That makes sense. But yeah, 31 on the
Yes.
performance.
More
That
cave
guy's
knights.
trying to dig up tokens.
Yeah, desperetely pulling from the NPC
You
codex.
have them, but,
What about a goblin? Surely, somewhere here.
If you can get goblins
Blood
on
Cove.
board, I'm not against
Yeah.
it. We have some pretty good goblins already.
I feel like goblins are like plutonium too much and it explodes.
Maybe.
That's racist.
it is certainly something
clear-
where you would
throw-
probably
throw
end
them
up
all in a centrifuge and we'll,
threatening to toss people overboard more. You know. But what happens?
But goblins are so easy to throw aboard. They're small.
Can't argue with that.
Or another cursing halfling. Maybe one that plays the drums.
I mean, I'm not the one selecting these people. These are the ones that answer the call to adventure, Gabby.
Yeah. It's true, and you're
Yeah.
desperate, so
Yeah,
Yes.
quite,
We
we'll
don't have
take
a lot
anyone.
of room to be
Anyone.
choosy.
quite desperate, in fact.
Yes, I mean, you basically asked that guy if he could climb and then signed on.
I mean, yeah, what other thing could he possibly be required to do on this ship? And that guy ran up a
Fight
rope,
Chilaxian pirates.
and that guy can hit things
Hunters.
with his head. Perfect.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah. Put him in the
He
front
looked
of the
so
boarding
angry.
crew. I mean, he's a lot of brain trauma.
He'll you know, get along with Conrad.
Yeah. Yeah. The two of them
Yeah.
can like sit and brood in a corner
our
somewhere.
bros.
The DBs.
What we gotta do now? Well, I guess we'll just play. You know.
Oh. What's the point?
No. Gabby definitely has a fighting ring going with some of these guys. It's a full bro.
Seems likely.
She signs it off as training, you know?
Oh, far be it from me to question the master of war, you know. And,
They gotta
the
be
training
used
regimen.
to getting punched, you
Yes,
know?
yeah,
Pain.
no. Pain.
Pain makes you stronger.
Mm-hmm. That's San Kuthon edict, I believe.
The trick is to get, you know, the most
They do the
pain
thing
so
where
you get
they-
really
they-
strong, but not
they take
too much.
Yeah.
They sort of hook your whole thing. Right?
Yeah, they hook your nerves and whatnot.
Like,
Minimum physical invasion, but so much pain.
remove the noses and eyeballs and
Yeah. I need those.
remember the.
Every
like,
Gab is a San
egg-
Kuthonite. Yes.
Was just walking around accusing people of associating with horrible gods. Yeah, obviously. No Gorba.
I mean, that wouldn't be surprised in the least.
I think that Artemis is worshipping of that Dugon guy.
Dugong.
Definitely the Cobra.
Duka.
That's what I call him now.
Rex is very interested in reputation, and that's certainly an aspect of Norgorber. The Reaper of reputation.
Who doesn't want to be famous and known for something now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Gabby
natural.
does too. Otherwise, she can't get on Bismarck's pirate ship. She has to be an awesome pirate.
Of course.
Otherwise, how will she simp about the pirate goddess? Like, you know,
Yeah.
it just doesn't work.
Every day, Gabby strokes the shark tooth she's got, and she's, I love you.
Oh, dude, I got the whole symbol. Have a little altar.
Makes sense.
I have some more recruits for you.
Thank you.
I had to just stat them out real quick.
I was gonna say, how much
Oh,
clothes do they have?
I don't need the stats today, Monica. You don't need to like make them
fair
from
enough.
scratch or
But
anything.
One
I
of you
just-
told them to fight for it, you know.
Well, true, but I can tell you that what I'm
was like,
interested in is that
throw
they
a
are
punch.
somewhat mentally
They're
stable
bodies.
and they can do work,
Well,
and that's
I
That's
mean,
what
you're
I need.
scouring the bottom of the barrel here.
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Right?
asking.
I
We're
told
asking
you
a lot.
this
for
town
them to be
doesn't really
mentally
have a lot of
stable.
people, and the ones who are saying they're going with the other guy. So you ask for them, and they show up. These guys coming together though.
Okay.
We won't. We want the
Not
adventures.
even. I'm not even gonna learn their names unless they survive like a week.
Yeah.
This token, that's right.
Oh,
Supposed to be
Are they twins?
no.
Oh, that guy on the left. He's gonna die so quickly.
Oh, poor guy.
Or
Look at
become our
him.
most trusted.
Oh god, it's tiny.
Or,
Way too small.
Oh my
or
god.
secretly the best crew member. It's one or the other.
These two others are just hobos, right? Like this is just.
Yeah, there's 3 people who show up today to
Want a roof
recruitment
on their head?
drive.
They don't care where it is.
Who do you want to talk to first?
Oh god.
Any preference?
Yeah, halfling man first.
Okay. Well, thank you for having me. I'm ready to join a crew.
That's most excellent. And what are you good at?
Oh, a little of this, little of that. I can carry my own weight. It's not much, I'll give you.
I was gonna say, sort of looks him up and down, trying to get an assessment. Well,
He sips from his ale mug.
are you good at climbing, perchance?
Oh yeah, good climbing, yeah.
Excellent. Well, exactly what we need. And what can we call you?
I'm good at throwing rocks as well. And,
At what?
Throwing rocks, yes.
Oh, good.
Skip them on the water. I can hit
oh.
a merchant's cart from far away. Or
Okay.
Eggs. I can throw eggs fairly well.
Artemis will.
Easier than rocks, actually, if you get the balance right. Can hit a mayor's head from across a square.
All right. Artemis points at the end of the dock where it's like a seagull or something. It's like, hit it.
Yeah. I'll hit it. It's a seagull's reflex save. Bird.
15 or something, probably. They're super quick.
Yeah, they're probably pretty good at it, but
I was gonna say, seagulls has had to deal with a lot of shit.
so here.
Oh, you're hired, sir. That seagull's dead.
No, the seagull dodged really well.
Oh, okay.
He misses with the egg. Oh, well. I brought an egg, though, so that's going to count for something, right?
That it sure does. Good,
Also, I
sir.
heard you'll take anyone, so...
That might be true. That might be true.
They said old Yorick got a job here, so I figured,
Between you and me, he did. Yeah, he totally did. And we also have like some sort of Mwangi princeling and someone with brain injury. 2 actually with brain injury. But good things are coming. So welcome aboard, Pater. There's also the customary stab, of course. He holds out the silver dagger.
Gabby shuttles away. Oh no.
Oh, yes, of course, I understand.
Yep. Poke.
Do what you must.
Well, you know, you were here. Maybe.
That's unfortunate. I mean, could you imagine if I'd been like a were creature of some kind?
Yeah. Could you imagine? Oh.
That'd be pretty wild.
We're very keen on keeping rare creatures, at arm's length on this ship. That's
I heard it's actually not
Gabby's
sharks we should be most scared of. It's the spiders.
I believe you.
They say that there's were spiders on many ships in the Shackles, infiltrating our society and then walking among us.
He nods. No,
Gabby looks to Artemis. Maybe you should step in more. He seems to know a lot.
Oh, but they make themselves resistant to silver, so you wouldn't even know.
No, I like player me knows what he's talking about. Those spider people, but they're pretty awesome. Actually,
So
Artemis,
they wouldn't even know. They. I mean, if you stab someone, that seems to just confirm that they're a spider person who hid that they're a spider person, right?
well, if a spider person is revealed to be on the ship, I guarantee you that we will deal with that appropriately. Now,
Well, the key is that I couldn't be one. Too small.
Is that true?
Mr. Vintner,
Yes, I would. The abdomen could not fit in my body.
Mr. Vintner, you need to shut up and get on the ship.
No, keep talking. Gabby is learning so much.
That's what I'm afraid of. All right, you drunks, get up
Gabby
here.
is pretty convinced he's a were spider.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys,
Where's Spine?
He
Alright.
was like, yes, I can definitely climb, and Gabby's like, yeah, uh-huh.
Heard you
Yeah,
needed a
where's better?
cook.
Cook? No, not really.
You can be a cook's mate.
Well, if that's an
Sure,
officer
yeah.
position, absolutely not.
Oh,
But
no. Yes.
but if
Well,
it is,
the other day I met this. Do you believe in love, Captain?
boy, do
Alright,
I.
nope.
There's a whimsical
Well, then you'd
tingle.
want me on your crew, I think.
Yeah, tell me more.
Tell me less.
I was gonna
Thought
say.
Tell
drinking
me
the other night.
everything,
and,
bestie.
You know that clarity is found on the bottom of the mug.
I have heard, yes.
That things you would normally do, or things that don't seem appealing, you see things differently.
Yes.
And I saw someone, a beautiful lass.
Oh,
I had drunk more than my usual amount, I suppose, but gave me the sense of clarity that had to go meet her. Drank as much as I did and walked out of the bar.
yeah.
Followed her to the ship in the shadows and fell asleep somewhere back there. I woke up, I knew I had to come join you.
A stalker?
It's just, stealth is a skill.
It sure is good, sir. Welcome aboard.
Artemis, what?
Thank you. I'll be appreciate it.
I'm throwing him overboard if he does something he's not supposed to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
He
yeah.
walks up, a smirk. Good evening.
Good evening. And who might you be?
Name's Caden. Just give me a wink.
Aha.
A boot. Yeah.
It's ominous.
Mm-hmm. Well, suppose I should just pick a hammock then. Yeah, Captain.
More or less, yeah. But still obliged to sort of give you... Oh, by the way, drunken love-lost fool come back here and then pokes him with the dagger.
Well, right, yes, he doesn't need to react to the poke.
Good, good. Now, you here.
What do you do?
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
than
you know, luck, drinking, a little bit of swashbuckling now and then. Winks.
Aha.
How sturdy would you say you are?
Oh, my fortitude is practically divine.
Gabby looks at him. Alright, she looks at Artemis. I suppose then he might be able to survive whatever training I'm gonna put him through if he keeps annoying me this much.
Sounds good.
So, seems like it's my lucky day then. And yours.
Bottoms up. As he raises his
Bottoms
mug.
up. Oh yeah, he drinks. And drinks.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
I was gonna say, please, Artemis, we cannot find any more crew here.
Alright,
This is...
let's go. Harbor Master referred me.
Oh.
Said you need someone like me.
Explains
I'm
a
sure
lot,
you did.
actually. Yeah, explains a lot, actually.
Talking in the tavern last night. Telling
If
us
we
the
can-
marvels of the ship.
You can get one more. We have a full complement.
Just one more guy.
Bro, we're gonna have mutiny once these idiots...
Now you know how Captain Harrigan felt.
You picked up a goblin off the street?
What is wrong with you?
What? My God, people.
Hey, that was the best swap, alright?
You're pretty good.
and you were loyal for 7 months. Well, mostly.
Well, I mean, we plotted his downfall, kinda, but we never really got
Gabby
around
was
to it.
actually mostly doing. Yeah. Well, it just makes sense, you know. You follow orders. That's
At the beginning, you need to find your footing and stuff, yeah.
that's the goblin way. Someone's bigger and stronger than you.
Oh, sure, yeah. Alright, one more. Oh, please.
Okay, you want to do another day?
I think we have to, yeah.
Sure.
How are we doing for crew compared to the Fearsome Tides needs?
This is what, like, one more and we have Fearsome Tide locked down.
Okay. Let's predict the weather for tomorrow. I guess it doesn't matter if we're staying here.
Yeah,
But I think if we get, especially with a dual like crew being hired, if we get a good north wind, we should take it because we could make it back in one day with both crews staffing the Magpie. So worth noting. Hello?
Take another day. Yes,
Yep.
we're hearing you.
I guess I'll try and I'll just let's try and max out that rep while you're hiring.
Yep.
Okay. 24.
Looks decent.
What story are you embellishing?
That's not for me. That's for the hiring here. But sorry, I misunderstood the question. I'm not sure. Let's see here. What other stories have we not? I mean, I think since we're being open about the fact that we're hiring for the Fearsome Tide, yeah, all the Golgan ruins and all the horrors in there and how we dealt with them. That'll be a fun one to trim the edges off the legend.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. It's all going to be mixed in with truth, so they'll see that and then,
And believe it.
the best lies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, it doesn't even allow diplomacy. So embellishment is sort of built in to the thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't work. So, yeah, I suppose that's that then.
Should I try and intimidate a story?
We would be maxed out if Tempo succeeded there. We're maxed out on infamy we can gain from Lily White.
Yeah. Great, then I get to keep interviewing these guys.
We can
Gabby's
get up
having a
to
great time.
can get up to 5 or
Incredible.
6 if you have a musician per settlement that you visit and do this in. That resets every new infamy level you attain. Once we hit 10, we could come back to Lily White and tell more stories about our legends.
Makes sense.
So you'd have to get new legends.
Yes, that's the
I'm sure we will by then.
That's the thing.
Oh,
So
how
I would
long
do-
have we been here?
4 days
Oh,
now?
you've been here. Yeah.
Have we upped the time on the days?
Oh, on the
Have
calendar?
you been keeping track of that, Malachi?
Yep, I'm updating the calendar. We'll do food at the end of the week.
Oh no, I'm just seeing the black moon has been and gone. I
Mhm.
suppose Gabby has been away.
By the way, Manikai, I'm noticing
Yes.
the calendar has the same problem that I noticed. All the months start on Moon Day, which makes no sense.
Clearly, they're
Uh-huh.
using the 13-month calendar.
Well, the thing is, you got like these dangling
Oh, yeah.
weeks then that only go like half a
true.
week and then it's Moon Day again.
That's
I
very
believe
true.
it's something in the settings that wasn't properly said. It's fairly easy to fix, but it took me a while to notice as well
I'll have to take a look at it.
in my game.
Season of Ghosts, yeah.
I don't think it's very important here, but in Season of Ghosts, for like where weeks matter, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, this week is now 3 days, and then a new week starts for some
No,
reason.
Yeah.
For like the whole weird creature subplot, it might actually matter. I
Yeah.
suppose.
I mean,
All right.
the
Well,
moon phases
you
should
have
be
you have
correct.
you have scraped the bottom of the barrel, frankly,
Yeah.
of this place. Like, you got the drunks. Like, you took the dregs of the tavern,
Yeah.
and now the last creature that it can possibly be dragged up here.
Yeah. Is it someone directly from the harbor itself? Like, is it someone from the water? Like, sloughs up?
Fish them
No,
up.
not quite.
Hello.
A crab, a big crab.
I'm
Please.
a ghoul, actually. I would like to come aboard. It's like,
Yes.
Today the line is
Oh.
small.
Mhm.
What you see is what appears to be a potted plant that has left its home, sitting at the edge.
Well, potted plant.
Oh, I love it. Look at that.
Do you have any skills?
Can you swap a
yeah.
deck?
Can you like move?
It starts by speaking succulent, which is its main language.
Succulent. I see.
That's,
but
the
well then,
language
hang on.
I'll learn. No.
Let me translate here.
Yeah, Tempest. I need.
Bless you, Lore. All right. There we go.
Right.
I think I get
you
it.
understand. It's greeting you as its people do, by popping little boils on its body,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
full of water,
Oh,
fresh water even.
hello. Hello, son sibling.
Yes. Oh, hello. I had heard that there was one of us on this ship.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Meet
great.
Tempest Widowmaker, famed reaver of the seas.
Yeah, Tempest turns around and is like, he says hi, and it's nice to meet us all.
Artemis nods. Smiles genially towards the potted plant.
Looks at the knife. It says, "Be careful getting close to me, as I am poisonous to people."
Oh.
Oh,
How poisonous exactly?
You will get a rash.
Oh, it's like poison ivy leshy or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can you climb masts or swab a
uses
deck,
lunge.
perhaps? Can be lunges.
Gabby loves it.
Well,
Look at it. It's so weird.
It is so weird.
that depends on how hard that is to do.
Artemis looks over to the ship and, well, points at the rigging. That hard, roughly.
It sort of looks at the rigging, looks back and says, it would contain difficulties.
Right. But
Can
you're
you
very willing to
absorb-
learn, right?
It nods by wobbling its whole body. It says, "Yes, I would learn.
Can you absorb water?
Yes, I can absorb."
And
I'm also covered in
Obscurity?
poisonous spines.
what
It's
might
really my
be-
greatest quality.
That sounds
Heavy
lovely.
notes, I agree. Honestly, that's pretty great.
What might
Also
we
doesn't-
call you, good Leshy?
Tuber.
Well, Tuber.
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 My new favorite.
Well, Tuber, welcome aboard the Magpie.
Thank you.
Hey, Tuber
Captain.
also doesn't eat. So, you know.
And I'm also poisonous to eat.
Noted.
That's also
You'd be
good to
su-
know.
Yeah. mentally notes. Yeah, you'd be surprised how often that comes up.
Be happy to know there isn't much vegetarianism on the ship. Need to
That's racist.
make
I prefer my meat raw.
nods. Understood. Oh boy. Makes a mental note to buy like lemons or something for the ship. Don't get scurvy.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
him.
sign on, Tuber.
I need
You bet I do.
it is that art is so good.
Can't.
I love him so much more than all the others.
Yes.
Uber, pretty good. Pretty strong. The two drunks are the ones I'm most worried about.
2 drunks.
It's bad. I was gonna say
The
there's
two.
there's,
Okay, sorry. Let me qualify.
6 of them.
The 2 hobos are the ones I'm most worried about. The obvious alcoholics, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, well.
the lucky thing is that the high seas is a very effective culling destination. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, with
All
that,
right.
I suppose next time we will set sail back to not Shipwreck Isle. It's called the Golgan Ruins. Bright Glass Isle to fetch the fearsome tide.
Favorite people.
Yes.
Badger.
Before I forget, next time I would like to take the day to actually fix up the magpie. I suppose
Sounds
it did
good.
take some damage,
Mhm.
which is a crafting check, I believe.
How's the
Damage.
weather for tomorrow?
You can't be sure.
I don't know.
Hard to say.
Maybe grass.
Yeah,
Maybe grass does.
Grass can do a survival check, maybe.
Sure. I'll go for Grask. Grask survives. Yes.
Oh,
Should
there
have
he
been
goes.
should have been secret. Should have been secret, but I suppose that's my fault.
He's that good. He speaks objective truth this time.
Oh, does he? Tomorrow will be a couple days of a southeastern wind.
Quite the opposite where we need to go.
Yeah.
But we could still sail, but like weirdly, if we go southeast, we could go north, maybe.
We'd have to zigzag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
northeast, southeast and wind.
So we need to buy provisions.
Yeah, we would need to do that too.
And pay for materials and such next time.
We should also look at buying some consumables, I think,
Yeah.
just to be stocked up.
Yeah, we can do some
I
shopping
will
next
certainly, I certainly want to invest some of my money and my inventory to it, and maybe you can consider spreading the stash out a little bit. We do have a bunch of money in there.
Yes, I am keeping that because we don't know the cost of repairs exactly for the fearsome tide,
400?
and I want to have an ample supply of coin for that, and also would like to have extra spare in case we want to do upgrades for it.
That is fair.
Why don't we just remove the money for the fearsome tide repairs, because that's all been lined up already. Might as well just not think about it anymore.
Well, even so, we know like a base cost, but we might, once we take a look at the upgrades, might want to spend more. That's why I want to hold off for splitting any remaining loot for a bit longer at least.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. But a little bit for if there's something people need now.
If there's something
Not,
emergency like, or something that's very important that you think will be very useful, I'm willing to listen certainly.
Pax, if we're sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
You wanted something crafted. That's all I know.
Yeah. Yes,
That is
if we are just sitting there waiting for the right winds, then that's a perfect opportunity. No.
It can also be done on the way. It's only going to take 2 days either way.
Oh, if that's the case, maybe it could have been done on the way here. Oh no, I suppose we had we were
You're doing other
max
things.
minimum
Yeah.
crew. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's a level 3 item. Gate attenuator.
Yep, it's 2 days. I can keep working on it for longer to reduce the price, but if you just wanna have it as soon as possible, it's 2 days.
Fantastic. I will add
And
that to my sheet.
also the Magpie is fully repaired. It was missing 8 hit points, so that cost us 8 gold pieces, and then we can head out again. I guess one strategy is also to just not repair and do it for free on the way, but it might be
No.
better if we had full
We
hit
don't
points in
know.
case of more
Read
eels.
it. Yeah. Anytime that we can repair, we should.
Also, not all harbors have a shipyard, which means that not
Yeah.
all harbors are actually good for repairing.
Passive healing's nice, but unless we really need to spread our resources, let's not get too greedy.
You can, in
man.
fact, repair a ship without a dock. You just take a penalty if you try.
Hmm.
You just
That
need
makes
an
sense.
appropriate set of tools, which I have.
So I think we're good on tools.
Yeah.
Keep materials, but
Then I
Ooh.
suppose we're well set for next time with so many new people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
many competent sailors joining our
Mm.
ranks.
So it's half cost with the crafting, yeah?
No,
Is that
it's
correct?
full cost unless I spend quite a few extra days on it.
Oh, okay. I would need to take 55 gold from the stash, if that's cool.
I
I've got
think it's
5
an important item
gold.
for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
yeah, I was
ahead.
gonna say the rest of us have weapons with striking runes and such. So
All right, thank you. I'll remove the 5 from my sheet. We can remove 55 from the stash, and then yes, we'll using Praxu tech to pressurize the elements as they come out from my fist.
Made for killing now.
Tempest
Ooh, now I can
Widowmaker
play
was
power.
always a killer. Always made for killing.
Now
Dark,
I can
soulless
play
eyes.
play Power Wash Simulator on the deck.
We can
Only-
just keep waterboarding our crew if they displease us.
No, no.
Yes. Do it again,
So not
Tempest. I
only-
enjoy the screams.
Not only is it wind, it's also quite a lot of rainstorm.
All right, I now have the
With the
Gust of
numbers.
Wind spell. Oh yeah.
Woohoo.
And +1
All right.
item bonus to all impulse attacks.
Well, next time
Yeah,
we'll do food.
just be aware that you don't have it yet. It will take at least 2 more in-game days.
Will do.
Alright.
Turn off invent.
Hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
Learning how to be
Yeah.
pirate officers,
Mhm.
building your little crew, and getting to know people and exploring things, adding notes, and
Yeah, it's been fun watching everyone play these additional roles that we have.
And next time, I suppose we'll go back and try to repair ship. Do you have any idea what you want to do after that? Once you imagine you have a new ship, what's the next step?
We need to go into the Fever Sea and we need to reeve and plunder. We need to get
Yes.
some stuff going. Presumably, we go to Tidewater Rock to secure that as our base of operation, and then we sail the
I
Fever
agree.
Sea.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that should be the next priority.
We do
Hey,
some-
you know
With
what's
the-
new
with
need to
the
there?
do some-
toucan shortly after.
Yes, that's priority
you-
2 is the
and you-
toucan.
it's gonna be a long journey.
But we, it's
Bone Wrecker Isle is also in that general direction.
yeah. If you want some of the ghoul mosquitoes,
The ghoul bombs.
But yeah, I just feel personally, I want to do some pirating stuff. I want to hunt ships
Yeah.
down. I want to swing from the mast and boarding and do a little good, honest pirate work. We've been so
Starved for it. Yeah.
on rails for a long time. It's been just pirate captains hounding us back and forth with no rest. Time to do some fun free worlding, sailing around. I feel that's what I want.
We could stop by some interesting places on the way, right? We basically have to cross the Shackles to get over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it is getting late. I will see you next time. Good night.
Yes.
Good night.
See you guys next
Thanks for
time.
playing.
Thanks for watching.
Good
Bye bye.
Bye.
And catch you tomorrow for
Bye.
Mech Warrior. Bye.
Yeah.